How's everyone doing? Welcome. Like the mug? Okay, we're going to Torment 4 now. For this, you have to do an Infernal Horde and get mana shields. And then we should be kind of fine. I set up my Sorc last night quickly. It's only like 1 hour played or so. Oh my god, it is so laggy again. What the fuck is going on? My character just runs after my mouse without me clicking anything. Did we just take the butcher? Because all this shit sucks anyway. You have a fox that visits your garden every day. That sounds cute. Uh-oh. When does a hardcore pit Maxroll thing start? We haven't set a date for it yet. I guess we'll do it in like 2-3 weeks or something. Like period 1 should probably be like late October. I mean, okay, it's 1 month out now for period 1, right? So basically I want to make sure that this is like pretty much concluded by then. Yeah, I think Soul Spice is not a thing on this build. Thanks, Ben. Shut us up. Hellborn, Soulspire, well, Chaos Wave it is. Has anyone ever gotten a Chaos Wave on wave 1? I don't think it's possible, right? It's always wave 2. Hello, Camellias. Any thoughts about Colorgasm build for T4 Hordes? Yeah, it's like one of the best builds for this, I guess. You press the button every 20 seconds and AFK. Seems good. Chaos Warriors worth doing. You always let down. Yeah, they're like an average of like around 200 ether or so. And then sometimes you get a jackpot of the goblins. So you can definitely do better without Chaos Waves. But if you have like a shitty run, they can help you. Or you can hope for the best of the goblins. This one was only 90 actually, so this was a pretty shitty one. No, 6. Thank you for the time. Did the Druid get shelved? The Druid's on lunch break. He needs to keep his shape. Goblin Wave is too good to pass up. Yeah, but I don't know what's the chance of Goblin Wave. If I had to guess, like 5% or so. So it's kind of like a YOLO moment if you try to go for the Goblin Wave. Oh my god, am I actually gonna hit? I need 400 more in 4 waves. Shouldn't be that hard, but this has been pretty shitty so far. Okay, GG. That's the big one. Colossal Fiends. Okay, we should be fine. Any other laws in chat? I don't have a tier list of horde choices. But you can expect one in the next 2 months. Once they figure the shit out. I thought also good though. Hotkeys are Chaos Rifts and Season Wrap, mostly. You get a lot from Season Wrap. Okay, it's getting better here. Yeah, let's go to Chaos Wave. I think the season's way better than the previous one. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade, I think. S is 2 times 5 spires. Means is lost. Chaos Wave. Yeah, Chaos Wave, I do skip them quite often, to be honest. If there's no good choice, I go Chaos Wave, but if I have a good combo going or a good choice, I usually take that. Like right now I had a Chaos Wave and I just like didn't go in. And we're probably gonna be better off now. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done that many Chaos Waves. I've done like maybe 20 Chaos Waves and gotten like 2 Goblin Waves or something. So maybe it's 10%, I don't know. Morning, I'm good. How about you guys? Okay, so always be asked because of the Goblin chance? Yeah, not really. Because, like, you know, if you don't hit 666, the run is basically lost, right? And if you have like a safe bet, like you will hit 666 with just keep going what you do, then I would skip Chaos Waves, because Chaos Waves can just fuck you. And I just had one where I got like 90 or something. But right now I'm getting probably like 150, 200 or so per wave if I just found the Elder Laws. So I would not go in if it's close, when I know I'm gonna get more than a shitty Chaos Wave. I only need 1000, not 1066. Bartok drops 66. So I need exactly 1000, and then you can do Bartok in the chest. But it's hard to do in like less than 10 runs. I need to get like a butcher here or so, and then maybe. Nah, we won't hit the 1000, but it's fine. I just want to get my mana shield power so I can actually play the build. Kann er? So I heard that mana shield is bugged and it just gives you like giga damage reduction for no reason. Is that true? I hear from people that they're face tanking like everything and stuff. For no reason. Is there a bug of Imbue Heartseeker? It doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? You're unkillable. Nice. Good job. You can AFK in the Immortal. Yeah, watch them like randomly hotfix this and then, suddenly there's like a fucking sorcerer genocide on hardcore. Because everyone just gets one tapped. Okay, I think I should have the advanced techniques now. Chaos perk doesn't work as soon as you put on a chance to cast twice temper. Which chaos perk? Too sneaky. On Heartseeker. Not sure what it could be. Oh my god, do we have these shitty lags again? Like, what is going on today? Hello? Unpredictable alchemy. Interesting. Sure as Dioxide. I guess he has played some Heartseeker already. Alright, I got this. I wait, advanced techniques doesn't work for Hydra, right? Unlucky. I need mana infused companions at some point. But what I can do is this now. And this. Does it actually show, I wonder? Yes. So here the cost and so on goes up, but for Haida nothing happens. Okay. Can we do anything else here in the meantime? It's just like accelerating chaos, I guess. Nothing really matters. I guess we can just do this. Yeah, I wonder if they somehow like bugged this thing out and also gave you 99% damage reduction or some shit. Swaven build stronger than a companion on Maxroll. I don't know. I just wanted to make this a human form druid, and our Maxroll guys made it a Grizzly Rage druid, I think. But it's like similar build anyway, so you can very easily swap between them. Okay, I need to get rid of Serpentine aspect now, because this is gonna just kill me, which is not good. I guess it's time for Ball Lightning. Dude, I have a 20 out of 21 Serpentine. Oof. Okay, and we have to put Ball Lightning on the bar. Oh, wait a minute. Need this thing. It's actually kind of funny, with invigorating attacks, an additional 100% of your maximum primary resource. So... Gonna play Hider all the way or sell to Crackling Energy. I'll probably try the crackle stuff, or maybe the ball lightning stuff. I wanted to see the Super Bowl lightning, because I never played with that. Wait, it doesn't actually work. Did I select it? Oh no. Oh, here. So it does just fill up your mana in one go. So could do like Hydra, Frostbolt. But anyway, how do you pass a raffle? Yeah, be here later, and then you'll have to type something in chat. Yeah, I have 5 battle pass keys that I can give away. So I'm gonna do like one every few hours a day. Once the occurrence is 50 seconds. F. Ainda Shaco, pronto. Okay. Should be fine.
Father bless. What do you need?
Nice. Dude, I have so many fucking scrolls of restoration, man. What the fuck? 67. Ah, it's a 0 GA item. I'm not gonna break it now. It's fine. Or take nothing. Ah shit, we don't want life. Problem.
That's good salvage.
You have GA life here, GA life there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. There's life. Oh god. Okay. Is ball lightning spinning around you any good? Yeah, it's like, there's like 2 ways to do ball lightning. There's super ball lightning and the spinny one. They're both pretty good, I think. But I'm gonna try the super ball lightning. Okay, we don't need the fortitude pots anymore. Oh, this character found a scroll somewhere. Wait, where? I didn't do anything. Oh. Could have just killed my character here, actually. Like, you walk in, you forget, you have shredding blades, and that's it. Not shredding blades, Serpentine. Conceded. Snow Veiled. I'm not sure if we'll need Snow Veiled. Crown, maybe we can try to find some item to put there. Okay, let's see if the tournament free run is easier. This is Scroll of Escape. You can TP away with that. It's a hardcore item. Oh my god. I'm actually not out-regioning this. Okay, I have to like sometimes make sure I don't get hit. Morning, Gabby. You crazy beast. Oh, Jacob as well. Yeah, I slept like a good 8 hours or something. I'm chilling now. Need a bit more attack speed. Let's see how the boss damage is. Maybe I can go straight to T4 now. I would like to go to T4. Then make some items from Mercs. This looks okay. Good take for leveling alts. Yeah, use Whisper Caches. With 4 Whisper Caches you can get to level 35. And then you just do like a bit of leveling and strongholds. Okay, can we do T4? I said it was still pretty scuffed, but let's see. I don't have any Obsidian. It'll be a good upgrade. Stuff is still pretty tanky here. Not yet. Wait, you can just... what? You can just TP out while I hit you. What the fuck? Let's do a few of these T3 runs, I guess. Maybe get some glyph. Yeah, it's 4 caches for level 35. And then you can equip mythics if you have them. And start blasting. I have to remember to cast my Frostbolt once in a while. Ah, wait a minute, my hiders don't have AoE, right? If the Iris gives them AoE, that's why they clear so slow. They're all like single targets. Oof. Yeah, definitely get that amulet actually. Dude, what? What is going on with my cooldown reduction? With my orange herald. It's like insane. Why do I have so much? I think it's Zia, right? I know it's Duriel and Harbinger. Okay, let's get that neck. I also try this. Wrong one. So Harbinger over here. Kinda wanna get rid of those mats. Passes 1 to 60 is Vessel of Hatred campaign. Hydra is weaker this season? Nope. A build mass will be in 40 minutes. You have to type something in chat then. Oh right, you can just kill him now. What the fuck? Oh, mega lol. What's that? Cold Slayer. I mean, it's not the worst actually. Equip that up with a normal glove. My glove doesn't even have anything. YOLO. It's kind of stupid that you can just go in and watch all these bosses. I don't know, man. Ooh. 2-star amulet. I'm taking that. Just do all of them over here. Ah, friend. But yeah, realistically we're not replacing that amulet anytime soon, so that's just my amulet for now, I guess. Should I take this? Non-ancestor can definitely beat mine. Thank you, Kiwi. The Smart Guard not good anymore. Smart Guard is required if you want to do Beast Cornered in most cases. It's just that Beast Cornered itself is a bit problematic right now, it seems. Since they changed that. I actually recorded a video about this earlier. It seems like a lot of builds will probably try to pivot away from that. If they can. If you can do like Overpower, for example, or you can do Brawn over Brains. Did you finally fix duping? Nope. I'm done here. Oh, it's fine. I got our neck. So now we do T4. Or else. Well, you can't see your stacks of Frenzy. You can only see them if you have Frenzy on the bar, because the buff is on the skill. So there's no buff icon on your buff bar for that. That's a good Tibbles, but I think this is the season for Tibbles. I kind of overcapped on everything, so I guess you can leave this gem empty. Ugh. It's kind of nice that this thing comes with attack speed. Makes it smoother to play. You have to put the buyer's name on trade now. Yeah, that is certainly gonna work out. You wonder why everything's so cheap? It's probably because that's gonna ramp up, basically, once gold selling goes ham and stuff, I guess. But yeah, it's like day 2 and stuff is still very cheap. Sus. I kind of doubt that they did really any measures to prevent the RNT and the duping. So I'll be very surprised. They didn't say anything. I mean, this would be like a major win for the game. They should definitely use that for publicity, I guess. There isn't any Hus. Wait, I heard from people that there were some people already selling like 5,000 stacks of husks and stuff. Are you sure? Maybe it was a fake listing, I don't know. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep my metal in the safe, Pugo. Don't worry. Especially the shiny metal. Common 4 unlocked. I know that it didn't fix dupe. I mean, I'm not really checking the trade set very much. But I saw a screenshot of someone listing like 5,000 husks, so we assumed that it's still the same. But maybe not, after all. All good, Pugo. I was just memeing. 1 billion gold is 20 bucks. Damn. Okay. Maybe they did fix it. Holy, that would be insane. Everyone is complaining on softcore about the grind. Uh-oh. The grind, oh no. The grind to T4, man. It takes a whole 6 hours. 6.5. Am I faster without the horse? Oh my god, the fucking lags, man, it's insane. What is going on? Like yesterday it was smooth after day 1 launch, but now it's fucked again. They fix it in the season, we don't have to grind bosses on mythics since they have chaos now. Nah, people still want their mythics though. And it's good that there's finally like some actual variety and like the things to grind, right? Halt. Okay, my damage is still lacking a little bit, but you'll get there. It's time to expand your horizons, right here. Either better than crack since it's core skill. Well, it is a core skill, but it does not actually benefit from advanced techniques. Like this one here doesn't work for Hydra. But alternating alterations works at least, so that's that. Dude, the orange health procs are insane, man. What the fuck? I'm very surprised by how insane. I need a bit of cooldown reduction, actually. That's my 6.1 seconds. Yeah, I need cooldown, man. Ah, right, because we don't have the neck anymore. And that's my old one. Okay, yeah, we had the double evade. And I rolled glass cannon on my previous neck, man. Kinda sad, actually. But I had live GA, so it's useless. Actually, I mean, there's a chance I will play not mana shield on other builds, right? Not sure about ball lightning and stuff. I guess ball lightning will also run mana shield, so it's to sustain mana. Where's that shield coming from? Where am I getting barrier? Actually, interestingly, you could go for the damage reduction here while you have a barrier. Just this one point there. But I guess we don't really care. It just has like no chaos swords, man. It's kinda bad. Yeah, I wanna do this quest. I can't, man. I had this problem the other time as well if I'm a druid. Nightmare Sigil of Chaos Sword is a good way. Yeah, that's a good way to get Chaos Swords, but the problem is they don't complete my Whisper. Why do you have such low cooldown evade? You go Flicker Step and Boots. Enchantment Master, Teleport Ranks, cooldown reduction, evade cooldown reduction. Then you're gonna do... Oh, this is the scuffed setup right now, but it's gonna be instant basically, like soon. And you get an Ophidian Iris as a Chaos, and then we are flying. Also need to get a helm here. Random golds there, crown equipped now. Crown here, crown there. This is my chest, this is my glove. Makes sense, right? Yeah, is it just for me or what? Like this Havazar, Altai just has no fucking Chaos Swords, man. There's a VGA chest. Wonderful. There's a Spiritborn evading around. Yeah, it seems like nothing really hurts you. You're just standing and stuff. Just don't take damage. Why's our mana generation going up and down so much? Oh, there's a Chaos Rift. Too late. What build I want to farm towards? I will do Ball Lightning. But it will take a little bit now to kind of get this going here. See, 6.1 seconds. Can you make this low enough? 1.2. Wait, this doesn't even change. F. Okay. So it's actually useless. I still can't believe that this is a utility power and also defensive. This thing is ridiculous. Do you have any cool helms? Endurance Faith. I in fact do not have cool helms actually. Unlucky. Alright.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. More there than I thought.
Of course I hit the fucking max life.
Some solid bricks here. There's a good one.
Is Germany cost of living too high to actually buy a house? It's definitely quite an effort. Like most people usually finance them over like a few decades if they buy a house. It's not so much that there's like a super high cost of living, I guess. It's just that generally wages are relatively low for like middle class standards. Sky Prison, Gem Fragments. Okay, what do we go? We have a lot of Gem Fragments. I don't think I need that. Boss Summoning could be useful. What kind of utility powers do you want? Do you have Orange Heralds? That wouldn't hurt. What about Ball Lighting builds? Meteor. Crackle. Bounding. Isadora. Shred. Shadow Stars. Armageddon. Flashfire. Anything unique here? Gravitational. Dude, he has an Edge Master's aspect, really? What the fuck? Over-conceded? Seems like it would be very easy to just have like 1 point in like the barrier thing and get conceded. Okay. I think we will skip defensive utility. What about salvage? $20k back crystals. It's not the worst. I was thinking I have runes actually. Maybe I'll get some. How much do you have? $4k. How's this? 350 obols. 750 out the side. Yeah, we don't care about this side, right? This is Infernal Horde season. You'd have 200k. Like if I blast like another day of a horse, it's gonna cap out, and I'm gonna be at max, and then what? Oh my god. So, do we cover the resource aspects? We can have rings and stuff. So maybe gonna take those. Or are we gonna do Tarasha, Stardust, and Galvanizing? Right, Galvanic. Here's a normal ring. Crit attack speeds. So two of the builds have Galvanic, Stardust, Tarasha. Yeah, there's only one normal ring we need for Meteor if I play that. And I might not. So, and the thing is that all the benefit that you get this season with Meteor is kind of like eaten up by advanced techniques. Because this makes it a long cooldown anyway. Yeah, this sort of has 1.8 seconds charge cooldown. Because I have the Giga ranks and advanced techniques. I mean, you can just go for less ranks and then have less cooldown. But it's kind of sad. Like, I figured it would be so nice to just play Meteor and actually properly spam it. But it always feels so clunky with the cooldown. So maybe I'll skip Meteor. Which means we need no rings. That's kind of funny. Okay.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Now let's not do this. And life all power. Nope.
As that carried the one.
Yeah, take the augment. Yeah, T4, yeah. That seems bad, yeah. What's going on?
As that carried the one.
What is going on, man? +3 to charge bolts, Pog. That was a pretty poor outcome here. Like no fucking GA items. Is resolve stacking OP or not? Resolve stacking doesn't really exist anymore. That's just like the tenacity aspect and band of first breath, and that's it. It's good for like crushing hands. And I mean, there's still some double dipping with Colossal secondary effect and Jaguar Hall. But you don't necessarily go for that. So 7 Umbro. I'll take that just in case.
Did I count it out right? I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Did they nerf bartering or something? I feel like I'm getting no fucking GAs.
Did I count it out right?
Perfect Ice Shards aspect. Let's go and get it just because. Here's a splintering. Ah, shit. Okay.
Check.
I got something.
Yes. All balanced out.
Oh, I got a Nago. Nice. And an Igni. Wait, what? Okay, Thunder's lucky. Do that. Easy clap. To spam TP, you don't need Harlequin. This is the season of infinite TPs everywhere. What is easier to gear, Ball Mage or Death-type Rogue? Death-type Rogue is the hardest to gear build in the game right now. I think even Touch of Death is easier. Does any of these builds run not Mana Shield? This one has Beast Cornered. This one has Mana Shield. But we need the attacks reduce evade cooldown anyway.
My hammer sings on your return.
It's actually decent amount of boss mats here. Okay, we got a Horde. We got a Duriel. Should we try a T4 Duriel and see what happens? I need to sort out some shit actually. I should probably go on the Druid, temper a few things. I might skip Boulder on Druid. Apparently, when you transform into Grizzly, your Boulder becomes Trample. So something happened. But apparently he just can't play Boulder with Grizzly Rage at this point. I should have imprinted the aspect actually. Okay, it's just a few percent, okay. Let's try it. I'm gonna play a new season of Torchlight Infinite. A little bit, yes. We'll be like next month. Oh shit. There was something I removed for... What did I remove? Yes, okay. Okay, important actually. Okay, we are not that strong right now for T4 bosses. Running Starscream. Already infinite TP. You get a Chaos Flicker Step in any slot. And then boots with attacks to reduce the weight cooldown. And then Enchantment Master Board. Teleport Enchant. Evade cooldown temper, evade cooldown temper. And then without really any other like cooldown sources, you're basically there. What do you think of probable paid LE expansion? It's about time. True, it's time for the raffle. After the boss goes. For the YouTube folks, you have to come to Twitch for this, unfortunately. I don't have a combined chatbot. But we have a Battle Pass giveaway. We did it. I definitely need some more damage here. Should double my... Oh! First boss. Ahavarion. This item is now overpowered, man. Look at that. Lucky hit. Up to 15% chance to restore 66% primary resource. In the world of everything is fucking nerfed with resources. This could be something for some build at some point. Maybe. Maybe this thing is actually a mythic now. Okay, I'm setting up the giveaway, so... Same as always. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 is up. This time was a bit buggy. But yeah. For some reason, this number doesn't update until later, but we see that people here coming in. Okay, so it works. I think they updated this page and it's a bit buggy. What am I gonna do with an Ahavarion now? Do I have a spark? No. Is Hydra overall better than Ball Lightning? Yeah, it's hard to beat Hydra. But that's not a big difference, I think. Oh, Chaos Chest. Paying Gorger. I didn't know that's actually part of the Chaos items. That's actually really good. Okay. Maybe it's time for some Heartseeker at some point.
My hammer sings.
Here's a nice shredding blades. Do we want a dagger? This is a staff. This is a wand. So maybe it's gonna salvage this thing. I can do a flash fire. This is upgraded.
Finest jewels in sanctuary.
We're getting sun as well. Getting like all the stuff here. Ah, 37 minutes, that's fine. I think I'm gonna temper a bunch of stuff on the Druid and then sort out some items on the stash because I have so much shit there. So we need a glove with core attack armor. You want a pole arm with ravens. Doesn't have to be masterwork actually, just a high number. Ravens life. He's a res ring. How's my attack speed? Gloves, pants, ring, advantage. And swoop. Attack speed might not hurt. Maybe we put attack speed and keep the 30% life there. Because this might not be that tanky actually. Seems kind of like on a low side here. You have the stuff on. No, actually, maybe we don't do this. Yeah, maybe I'll do this here to have a bit more life. A lot of willpower, just put us some attack speed here. It's fine. Okay, pole arm. This one is pretty good. What about bear, actually? Maybe I want... I mean, I usually want a hammer there. But I mean, doesn't really matter. 130 overpower, will overpower. Yes. I don't want a one-handed weapon in either way, right? So we can probably just get rid of all these fucking maces. That's a lot of maces. Okay, how's it looking? We have 5 minutes past, I guess it's time to pull. Where is hydrate? There's no hydrate. I'm kind of tempted to just take this thing here. I mean, I lose a little bit of additive. The crit and the raw power implicit. Like, this is like the ideal weapon for Ravens. Can I find a 2 GA mace? I can probably get a 2 GA mace for Pulve at some point. Because you need to do the push. How much is the difference? That's 30, 125, 253. So it's like 60 additive, it's like 90 additive. How much additive does this build have? Roughly. 2.3, 4, 7, 3.1, 3.5, 7, 8, 4, 4.2, 4.4. It's like 4,500 additive or so. So 90 is like 2%. It's not a big difference. I could get away using this thing. And realistically, I will not get a GA on a mace with the overpower anyway. So I think I will save this for Pulve. And just deal with it. Okay, let's pull a winner, so we have this here. Close. We draw. And it's... where the fuck does it say it? Okay. 3-10 set. Congratulations. I will DM you. Next one is later, guys. I will make another raffle later. Every few hours we're gonna do one. You have to go to the Battle.net website, and I think you have to enter it there, so enjoy. Okay. So how long will we stream? I have 4 more keys. So let's just finish them all until midnight. So it will be every 3 hours basically, I'll do one. So this is 172 minutes. Guys, you don't have to spam more now. This is later. Oof. Oh, dude.
Things on your return.
What is going on? Tempo rework next season, guys. Okay, 33 we have 6 left. Okay, this is a decent outcome. So weapon is secured. Okay, it's time for emote only here. I hate doing raffles on Twitch. Everyone just keeps spamming for no reason. Oh, 50% Ravens. 1 Temper. Ah, shit. What is that? Crit. Well, 1 wouldn't hurt either, so there's like a 2 and 3. Anything else? What about the Raven's attack speed? That's a utility temper actually, right? Yeah, for some reason that's the utility. 110 crit, I'll take it.
Use it well.
Okay, so we got a Raven's weapon, we got a Pulve weapon. What about Razor Wings? Do I save one of these, maybe? Can't temper it yet, unfortunately. This is a quarter stuff. Okay, so never mind. Technically, I could use the mace. Can I use 200 maces on Sorc now? Only 100 maces, right? Okay. Okay, goodbye to those. What else? Oof. Attack speed, arrest, and life. Petrify cooldown. Holy. What about all these swords? Do I care about any swords at all? I think it's like in 200 weapons these days, holy. When I play a rogue, I'll be fine. This one is maybe worth keeping. Auto poster check in a second. Okay, so what else? Don't have a shroud yet. Don't have a fists yet. What do you want on that thing? Life, rest, attack speed. Willpower, attack speed. Life. Yeah, I get a Fist of Fate at some point, so Monka. I mean, rings I should probably always keep around a few. Okay, this one's attack speed. They both want attack speed GA. So, oof. And this has resource gen, Grizzly Restoration. I'm making some basic half this already. Will, life, attack speeds. Just has the wrong fucking tempers. Okay. These are actually the same rings. I never updated these tempers.
Return soon.
Okay.
Use it well. Greetings. How shall I guide my I've been starting from nothing.
What was the amulets? Will, movement, call. And venom, will, quick shift. What do we have here? Will, life, movement, movement. Yeah, my amulets are pretty yikes still. He's free to toxic claws. But okay. Can I like sort out some other stuff? What about daggers? Can I remove daggers? Save the 2G, I guess. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, what else? Any other weapons? There are staffs. So here you want a crackle. This thing is missing a stat. I guess he wants to put a resource thing there. This one's a wand. This is willpower. This is Druid only. Druid only. This one actually works. I don't want totems. I want totem if I try my weird Edify build, but I'm not sure if I will. What the fuck is this? Mildly outdated. Could be used on a Barb. Oh, maybe I should have done this here actually on the Raven's build. This is polearm. This is Woolen crit. It's a bit more additive. I can try. Otherwise I could also save it for maybe something on Spiritborn. Do any of these builds run like normal pants? No, no. I think I'm saving way too many pants. Where's my Hydra? I don't think I'm doing any of City's prayer shenanigans. Holy. Alright then. Thanks, that mods. Appreciate a big raid, dude. Welcome, guys. Let's give him a shout out. How's everyone doing? I have been raided. Indeed. I see that one is blasting, man. I was checking it out briefly earlier. I just set up my Sorc here and I was sorting out some of my stash and so on. Because I need space. It's oof. But getting better. I played a lot of Druid. I did like full day 1 Druid plus. And then I made a Sorc. 51k life. Hey, that's not even my final form. This character goes to 100k. But I was just going to continue on my Sorc here. I just got to enter T4. Is everyone playing Druid, it seems? Not everyone, but Druid is pretty popular. Turns out it's a fun class, and it's strong. So why not? But we have some work to do here. 11 minutes for this Horde. Should I try a 6 wave? We probably won't get to Bartok unless we get very lucky. But I'm gonna just do it anyway. Let's see how a T4 Horde will go for me. Now we just kind of got the build working here. We're doing Hydra. Ready to get the hotkeys? Chaos Rifts. Season Rep. We'll see that. Sorc is broken already. Yeah, I think there's something bugged with Mana Shield. It just makes it like immortal. Pretty much. So it seems like they messed something up there with Mana Shield and damage reduction. Maybe something like, okay, you have minus 99% life, but maybe it also reduces the incoming damage by 99% or something. Make a Barb is impossible to die on Barb this season. Yeah, I want to make the Shout Barb stuff. I'm excited for that. It's going to be also very nice to just horde farming, just AFK. They can't die. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck I did there. Okay, T4 Horde is okay, but it's not really, you know, killing everything one shot yet. So we need some more damage. Thanks for the sub earlier. Yeah, I gifted some subs on that most generally got one. So, besides the Druid that I saw earlier, what has that one been up to? It's just like Druid gaming so far, I guess. He's also pretty high Paragon, I saw. Which rune combinations do you need for infinite Sorc TP? This has nothing to do with runes. You need any random Flicker Step, Chaos, and boots with the 1.5 cooldown. A few teleport ranks. Enchantment Master Legendary boards. And then evade cooldown, preferably on Amulet and boots. Later you can also just do it with one evade cooldown and a Shaco. And even without the Flicker Step. But to get started, you want to do that combo. He's trying to switch to Ravens. Yeah, I want to do some Ravens as well. I actually just timbered my weapon. Got a nice weapon for Ravens. I feel like this Hellborn strat is like not really working out most of the time. This thing is actually not online. Can I activate this glyph? No. Is Hellborn nerfed? I mean, everything has changed in Helltides. In Hordes. So, yeah, the Hellborn don't seem that great to me so far. And the Lords is really good. Your Sorc has 5 life. Nice. Yeah, some of the Chaos items come with life, you can't really do anything about it. Like Crown. That's just a Chaos Wave. Maybe I get like a Giga Goblin Wave. No. I'm gonna hide on last. 10 seconds. You don't only T4 from Belial, Poison Beam. Like with the Mana Shield, you mean? You're facing T4 Lilith with 15k mana. Interesting. I have 9k now. Yeah, they definitely messed something up with the Mana Shield. I was talking about this earlier, it's like, maybe they're gonna hotfix this at some point, and suddenly everyone's gonna take like 100 times the damage, and people is gonna like die like flies in hardcore. Suddenly. It's gonna be funny. They won't hotfix it for sure. Who knows? Something is bugged. Yeah, Mana Shield just makes you basically immortal. There's something up with that, for sure. Wait, are my wolves dying or what is going on? I see, like, I don't always have 10 stacks of my permanent binding. Now I do. So you can still not die, I mean, basically. I mean, you still take some damage, but it's like very, very little. What Ubers do I have? I gambled acidic. Somehow. That I salvaged. And then I crafted a Starless randomly. I got an Alvarion earlier on my first boss kill on this character. I think I crafted something else that I salvaged. I have a Shattered Vow. Nah, that's it. I have a Mythic Tribute. If you happen to have one, you can run one. Or anyone else on Hardcore T4 Mythic Tribute, I have one. No, I did not craft with runes. I never crafted runes. Basically. I mean, dude, day one, like, what could runes do? But yeah, like, I usually always sell my runes and just craft random mythics. It's better. Okay, Pro Shoot has one. Okay, anyone else has a Mythic Tribute on Hardcore? I didn't gamble the Starless. Yeah, I random crafted the Starless, yes. Yeah. But I did gamble a Silic from the actual gamble guy. So that was kinda weird. So yeah, look at the mana now. I'm just standing in the middle. The fire waves, like, yeah. These guys don't hurt. I'm not gonna do a handout for Mythic Tribute, guys. I need to do a rotation. Sorry. What season blessing should I go first? Compass and armor. The others don't matter. Okay, at least we got to open this chest here. Okay, do a quick Blood Maiden. Yeah, I definitely have some glyphs here. I'm still kind of weak in T4. Avec very scuffed setup. Get a 4-star Ophidian Iris Gauntlets. Oh my god, dude. That is like the jackpot. Do we care about often? I think we do on one of the builds, right? No, we need Okuns. We just need a wand. Okay, so we need no offense, no weapons, just a wand at some point. Like that. God, it's so freaking laggy, man. Look at this. So first case I gave you always Mother's Embrace. I got a Mother's Embrace as well, so maybe. I think it's time for an Altar 4. This is getting out of hand here. Maybe it's gonna get better. I do plan to play Rogue. The best way I get Tempers, Whisper Caches, and Lair bosses. New season around 8th of December. Yeah, it seems like new season is very early. Early December. Okay, let's just continue, man. Look at this shit. What is going on today? At least they're playing the right build to play it with lags. Can I please talk to this guy?
Come back if you need support. You can still use this.
Multi-dollar company, yes. Yeah, maybe they share servers of GG or something. Oh man. Can I spawn the Hellborn over here? Oh no. No! No! Abort! Oh god. Too late. I just saw it too late. The thing is that the monsters that spawn from the Blood Main event do not actually spawn the Hellborn. Is there a chance? Usually it doesn't work, but I will try, I think. I mean, I'm on hardcore. I should not get pulled into another instance, but usually you get pulled into another instance. I'm just gonna like lag out there, and that's it, and then Bloodman is gonna be here and despawn. She'll probably despawn, and then rip minus 20 blood. But I'll take the risk. God, this guy's tanky. Oh! Ah, too late. Took longer than I thought. Dude, they really have to do something about this fucking whisper system, man. This is so bad. Ugh. The fucking turn-in. Fans ordered more PoE2 features in E4, so they got the servers as the first thing.
It is done.
I mean, I don't have an issue with going there and turning it in. I have an issue with spawning a Blood Maiden, spawning the Hellborn, killing the Hellborn, and my Blood Maiden is useless. Minus 3 hearts. And, you know, feels bad, right? And even better, when someone else spawns a fucking Hellborn next to you, and you perfectly, you know, made it so that the Hellborn is not spawning for you, but then the other guy comes in and spawns a fucking Hellborn and completes your thing. Like, holy fuck, man. Walker. Also, why does my emote not go through? I just press 3 times to do one emote for some reason. I can do the chaos at least. Any other way to get Chaos perks than Hordes? Nope. You have to kill Bartok for the unique perks. I'm pretty sure the A+ Fiend stuff applies to the Lords, yeah, because they got converted and they drop more. I got like 30 or 40 per Ether Lord at some point, so I'm pretty sure they stick. Sorc is so OP in this Helltide. This can go up and down the cliffs everywhere. Eight more damage. I have like no offensive powers besides this one. The Godsire Crown is not it for now. Maybe I should try to make some glove. Get more damage. Can get those remaining cultists. Dude, I can't teleport down there, what? What the fuck? We have to build up to a bigger amount. Yeah, I think I just need to... I think something like 3 turn-ins at once would be okay. Like, not 100, that's way too much. Like, I don't want to like farm all day and then turn in. I think I should still kind of go back regularly, but there should be, you know, like, I should at least do a fucking Helltide, you know, in one go. And then go turn in or something like that, right? That would be fine. But the fact that sometimes I have to like, you know, I go in, I kill the fucking Hellborn, I TP out, I go back in, I kill the Blood Maiden, I TP out. And then there's still some Whisper left. Like, it's just fucking stupid sometimes, you know? We have way too much stuff and no cultists, so what do we do? They remove Druid phases? Not exactly. But if I have enough damage, you can skip them. What? It's kind of strange, I can just click everything with the mana shield and you don't get interrupted. Oh no. I definitely don't have the damage here right now. It's 44. I need more. My character fully glitched, so I had to make a new one. What do you mean it's fully glitched? What? What happened? Yes, sheep, by the way. You can press space to either mark as salvage or mark as safe. So that's the kind of wand I'm getting. Chance to heal and overpower GA. Very cool wand. Hotkey from the big chest. Does the big chest always give a hotkey? Let's see the next one. This is like usually here. Or here, actually. Ah. Can DP up there? Oh, yeah. Okay, no compass here. But I just got one from the other one. It's time for some more pits here. I need some power. I don't even have the right glyphs equipped right now. Yo. Oh. Shit. I'm gonna hit the chaos.
See some steel you need?
2 GA Enduring Faith. Incredible. Okay.
Use it well.
Just gamble some ones anyway. I kind of want to gamble amulets, right? Because at some point we're gonna have the Ophidian. Oh, we gamble amulets on the Druid. We actually rest and armor capped currently.
A potent quantity indeed. On the morrow, traveler.
We don't want the life, we don't want the willpower. We have this, I suppose. This also wants the core and armor and the Raven stuff. Where's my Hydra? So I guess we save this for the Ravens. It would probably be nice to have this kind of glove right now, but okay. I guess I'm mostly waiting for some helm. I don't think I have anything right now. Unlucky. Can I see somewhere how far I am with my season reward track? Oh, Verb was on 3 minutes, guys. Log in. What's my thoughts on 6, 7? What do you mean? What made Shadowblade Necro return this season? Alter the balance, actually. I mean, Shadowblade was already one of the top builds last season, no? But yeah, now you played with Soul Rift and just Giga spam that, and you're gonna be Giga tanky. It's like a one button, destroy everything playstyle. You have Giga teleport all the time. It's very good, turns out. Okay, we got another upgrade here, which is... which one, actually? I don't think I actually run it. Wait, is it still outdated? I need to ping Riff. Okay, I just pinged Riff about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually want to go for this mana infused companions. I guess it's more chill. It's 30% damage. And here I don't have to do the basic skill, so this is 60. That's a bit more damage. We definitely keep that. Let me keep that. It's also 60. Yeah, we want to chill. Let's do this. It's gonna be like flame wall everywhere. It's gonna be slightly annoying, I guess. "44 seconds. Wolf Druid and advice to fix resource problems. Yeah, there's 2 Spirit Moons for that. And that's basically all I use. You can try Lum Rune early on maybe. I was also using Earth and Night at the start. But then I dropped that at some point. But it's not really such a problem. Nice, some people. Oh. -1. Unlucky. Alright. The evade guy and me. Let's go. Oh wait, there's another guy. 3 people. Yeah, 07 to that guy. I'm still running right here actually, and we can probably change that at some point. Also resists. Yeah, if you use incense, I still have that actually. I need bigger diamonds, I guess. Or some points here in the rest, and we can go far here. We got a Stardust in the pit, Grotz dude. Yeah, it seems like they made mythics a little bit more common outside of pit, outside of bosses. I also gambled one. I hear from a lot of people that getting mythics. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate us up. Yeah, 7 hearts left, Monka. Yeah, I'm glad that this is actually happening. I think there should be a realistic chance to sometimes find a mythic, not just some bosses. I think it's kind of stupid that it's basically only from bosses. I was giving this feedback like basically every season. Maybe something happened now. Like if I find like a mythic, like, you know, once every 100, 200 hours or so, or even like just a spark, that would be cool. Playing Hydra right now. One polarized attack speed A will be better over core skill. Yeah, both is fine. Is this a Soul Rift animation? Oh my god, man. Look at that flashing. Oh, but I don't look. Another boss shows up here. Oh. I want to spawn a Hellborn. But this just might be too much. Ah. Fucking hell. Do I actually care? Do I just like not do the Hellborn? I don't think about it. I also have to torture gifts here that I didn't actually do. Common version way more clunky than Okun's. Most likely. I mean, Okun's is just like, you know, you run, you cast, everything dies around you. Okun's, you actually have to, like, you know, press the button, aim a little bit. Definitely excited to try the Super Ball lighting stuff though. Why does casting Seeker ult take your life away? Probably a Quax plus Beast Cornered.
It is done.
Staff of Lam Asen. Unlucky. I'll keep it.
What hammer sings on your return? Magic in a bottle.
Yeah, mana shit seems bugged. They give you too much CR. Yo. Hi Alex, thank you. Are you blasting? What do you have to? The battle pass. Oh man. I can see what I can do if you want. How you can get evade cooldown as low as possible. Well, the easiest is to just equip a Cyber Sonntag, because then every time you evade and the Thunder Spike triggers, you will get it back. Otherwise, evade cooldown tempo on Boots and Amulet, or Shaco, or both. Yes, I know that Shadowblight build is insane. Blocker. Any Necros in chat? How do you like the Shadowblight stuff, or what else are you playing? I'll probably make a Necro as well with the Shadowblight build, seems very cool. You identify as all classes. Wait, weren't you saying earlier that tradition is important? Alex. Yeah, don't do that. Shadowblight is the most fun you had with Necro. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna load up a Necro with Shadowblight. Unleash Glyph. Do you actually care about Unleash at this point? We're not gonna put that in. 25% mana regen, 8% damage. It's also conjuration damage. Wait, I don't have. Wait, this is bordering build. Where the hell's my. Where's my header planner? Okay. We also don't have this. Ah, wait, this is my header planner. Because I was looking at the ball lighting there. I mean, we don't care about the crit chance though, right? We get 20, 35, 55. How much do we get? Oh, it's 40 actually. 60. We get 75, so only 25 crit, so we have that by default. So the secondary part is useless, unfortunately. Then it's just a lot of additive. It's int. It might still be worth, because of the insane additive scaling. He has currently similar additive, but then we can get a lot more from all the points. It's 110, so we could get 70 more. With 10 being 50%. So 350 additive more. That other one's probably like 10% plus. 12% plus maybe. And the legendary is 4% more. But we lose the 8% in the mana regen and some points. So maybe Unleash for now, maybe this one later. Necro is very good to level your Spiritborn from level 35 to 60. And then get a spark. Any class I recommend as fast as Druid? Yeah, most stuff on Rogue is really fast. Most stuff on Sorc is faster. I guess Shadowblight Necro is really fast these days. Everything on Spiritborn is basically that speed or faster. I can probably go up a little bit. %, fail, of course. I did start as a Druid. But it turns out they do allow me to make another class. Yes, just for fun. But also, I don't really farm stuff like on the city or my Druid much. And also, for example, Paragons, I want to grind some Gaunts into like 250, 60, 70. Sorc does that pretty well. At both, I'm gonna keep it there. But now I'm just gonna last this a little bit here. Get some stuff going. Once I have like 100 boss spawns, I'm gonna go probably on the Druid and kill them. What causes mobs to drop a bunch of Infernal Warps sometimes? I mean, they can just drop it randomly sometimes, especially Chaos Monsters, I think. And then also from the Chaos Monsters, sometimes you get these buffs where you like shoot out random shit. And one of those buffs can give you monsters now drop Infernal Warp sometimes. So you get like 1,000 or 2,000 at once or something. Are you sure Beast Corner gives you damage? Maybe you're tripping. Well, if you're always full HP, then Beast Corner gives you nothing. You need to be low HP. Pretty sure it does give you damage. Yeah, per 2 HP, it should be like 200% extra, right? I mean, who knows, maybe something happened. I mean, they changed Beast Cornered. So, who knows. Maybe they bugged out the damage buff. It just gives you nothing. Wouldn't be too surprised. Druid seems boss killer and Sorc seems speed. I don't really have boss killers in this game. Almost every build at some point was just one tap all of the tier 4 bosses or close to it. But Druid does it pretty easily with like shit gear. From never dying to dying. It's from yesterday. I don't think they changed anything since the season launched with Beast Cornered. But they changed it from PTR to live, and that kind of was a bit rough, because a lot of builds suddenly end up with like no life at all. I'm not sure what you're playing, but make sure you have your barriers properly set up. Okay, first legendary. I'm playing Barb. Yeah, Barb, I mean, there's Iron Skin, and then there's Bulwark, and that's basically your barriers, right? So you have to make sure you use those. But I think Iron Skin cannot be refreshed as long as that's up, so it's a bit scuffed. Chain Lightning, Charge Bolts. Did he change the plus skill in new Sorc Ring? Maybe. Is Hydra better than Ball Lighting? Faster speed farm for sure, I think. But it's kinda minor, probably. They both do like 1-minute runs. Not sure about which tiers. Could be that Ball Lighting goes higher, since you can scale more with the advanced techniques, which doesn't fit into this build, unfortunately. Plus we don't have Serpentine aspects, so I could definitely see Ball Lighting actually having more power. Yeah, it says here Galvanic is elemental synergies removed and added ranks to convulsions. That's actually a nice little buff there. Did you read all of the mana shield tooltip? Okay, now. With this we are blasting through Tom and 4 already. This is Tom and 4 now. We're still gonna get so much power. Maybe I should actually explore one-handed offhand for Vice. Bushland Park buffs usable because it's +1 supremacy. Yeah, I mean, you want it for the effect, not so much for the stats. Although supremacy is nice. Every class has really good builds on it. I recommend to try Sorc or Spiritborn or Druid. Especially Spiritborn has a lot of like new setups. Sorc a bit as well. Druid is just OP. And there's Ravens as well on Druid, that's new. Let's go survive a season rep. Yeah, I think I need like 89 scrolls or something like that. Get a spark on a fresh character. I wonder if there's like some strat to farm a lot of the warp. Yeah, Infinite Cash is also nice. They give you like a chaos item and a compass every time. So basically 2 chaos items for free even if you run it. What's going on today again? Multi-mechanism keys to keep. Chaos Rifts pretty much exclusively. Don't need gem fragments and stuff these days since you have so many hordes. And yeah, out the side as well, you don't really care. You don't need Vessel of Hate for the season. But you should have it. Gonna be a bit scuffed about.
All finished, are you?
Should we start playing as a Druid this season? Yes. Your barriers are figured out. You might actually be more tanky when you're at low HP. As long as you don't drop the barrier. Pardon? Not already? With what? Yeah. I got a blacksmith. Started on a blacksmith. Hey, TJ Key. Okay. I do enjoy the season. And I would not compare it to PoE. We share the same servers though. True. Ugh. I should go one hand offhand at some point. Put flash fire on the neck, it's okay. I get another aspect as a multi. Stuff is just like too slow, man, for my taste with the teleports. I mean, also the double masterwork is gonna be oof. The first game I fell in love with. Play Warcraft 2. Darkness damage the same as shadow damage? Not necessarily, but generally. Darkness is a skill tag, and shadow damage is a damage type. Darkness skills usually do shadow damage. Complete Seasonal Whispers. Or it means like the Chaos Word stuff in the Hell Tides. Shadow Finesse has only darkness damage. Yes, so any skill that has darkness tag will do more damage with that. It's usually the purple skills on a Necro. Forget about gambling Chaos Armor. Don't try. Just gamble, you know, amulets and shit. Shadow damage is an elemental finesse temper, by the way. Is it elemental finesse or yeah, I think so. There's like day and night, just like the elemental surge. We're farming 8 wave 4s instead of 10 for the 666. Yeah, if you can reliably get the 666, then of course the faster hordes are better. Because at some point you don't care about the mats or whatever anymore from the chests anyway. And maybe sometimes you get a good run and just get over 1000 anyway. But yeah, ideally you farm 6 wave hordes and get the Bartok. But it's kinda tough. Even if you know what to press, sometimes you just don't get the right options. So 10 waves makes it more reliable. But yeah, when you have a build that just destroys hordes and clears the entire screen, could be good. I want to farm the temper manuals, whisper caches and nail bosses. Yeah, Cutter Druid is insane for hordes. Cutter Druid, Lightning Spear, Sorc. Are probably like the 2 best builds. Should do that. Let's see a T4 Horde. There's no picking Dex Inhibit here to activate this. Chaos Rifts. Whisper Caches. Hell Tides for the Horde keys. But I call Casey. Doesn't ring a bell. Let's try a Soulspire strat. Yeah, Kata is not like super strong, but it's very good for the hordes. And we have lots of power creep right now, so you're easily gonna destroy. Yeah, this is not the build for Soulspire strat, I guess. Need an Inferno so I can put them in or something. Oh my god, the Soulspires. Druid did not die. I'm not sure if Druid can die. Bear Rune Bulwark. Yeah, you can get a very long Bulwark with that, but it's gonna get depleted if you take damage. Yeah, Mariana is very good for healing. And you have Beast Cornered. I actually mentioned that in my video. I recorded a video about Beast Cornered and the changes. Go in. It's worth Kittas. It's not hard to get one shitty version of the item you're looking for with just a few boss spawns, even on T1. Okay, that was a huge mistake to open the Chaos Wave. Lame, kinda. Trying Soulspire and Masses. But so far I'm not convinced. Nice, Max, and 1. It is. How about you? It's gonna be tight here with those 666. But I think the Elder Lords might save this now. Oh, Nazi. You get 115 with 45 glyph on Druid. Nice. Yeah, Druid is blasting, man. I gotta do some pushing probably this weekend or so with the Druid. Seeing a good amulet and fingers still missing. I wanted the Fist of Fate. Let's see about that. The Soul Spy is pulling everything in and giving the extra adder for enemies when you kill them inside. Kinda nice, actually. Can lift gets a spark, yeah, you only have to do it on T1. But you can do it on T4 for the style points. I'm gonna take the Chaos Wave because I get a chance to potentially get to 1000 goblins. So there's like a moment where you would take the Chaos Wave because I will hit 666 anyway, but it will not hit 1000. So this Chaos Wave might be what gives me enough. But this one is not it, so... Yeah, I got like a 3k run on my Druid at some point. And I've seen even higher. What's your record, guys? Highest ever. Minus +3 adder. Who knows, maybe we're gonna get some Giga Soul Spy action here. But I kinda doubt it. Finishing a Soul Spy for me right now is like 20. It's not really enough to get to 1k. But got close. Let's see how fast Bartok will go. Close. Oh, okay, missing 180. Oh. But you can still damage him. What? So he's just gonna die in his face now. Usually he'll be immune here. Huh. Axial conduit. Uh-huh. BB no Bosch. What the hell are you talking about? Can you stop the spam? Bosses can't be immune anymore? Well, it was supposed to be only the first 10 seconds. And then they would still do all of their normal phases. And he did do the phase, but he didn't become immune. Like Duria, for example, he goes on the ground, you can't attack him. Yeah, please. Okay. Do we give out an Exile conduit? Probably not enough. Hmm. You can't craft sigils now for Infernal Horde. There's no set pieces in E4, luckily. But I mean, some builds get kinda close. Druid is alive.
It is done.
Wonder if I'm still getting manuals here. Don't think I have all of them yet.
Hello, shining. Not a bad shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
What's still got some good in it?
The game is completely different now, Rodol. Yeah, it's crazy Bizarria. And they bugged something out with Mana Shield, it just makes it like immortal. And for all compasses, you get them from Hell Tides, Chaos Rifts, and Whisper Caches. 1.5 steal. How's Rogue this season? Pretty good, actually. If you played only on release, I made a little video 2 days ago for returning players. You can check that out. It gives you a bit of a rundown. I need a build for Barb. Yeah, I made a auto shout Barb. The rest you can find on Maxroll. Find my build on... I made a video and also on Discord. Mana shield bugged. Yes. You're just immortal when you have mana shield apparently. Not that it would matter much because Sorcs are generally just immortal anyway. But it's kinda funny. It's 3 OG Celix. Better. What if you use 2 Celix now? What if you use 2 Celix? It's probably gonna bug out and kill you or something. No. Yeah, I said well. It was like 8 hours-ish, 8.5. Either more powerful than ball lighting. I'm not sure.
I forge more than... I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How do you claim the battle pass? It's on a Battle.net website. You log in with your account and there's like a claim code thing or something. That song is called Intergalactic Highway by Natron. Got a horde, 10 waves, 120 ether. Nice. Did he kill monsters? We tried. The unique powers are from Bartok. You have to do T1 plus hordes. Was? This is Hydra ass. I don't think there's any bugs on air drops in Hordes, I haven't noticed anything. But I don't know. Could be. Some stuff is just kind of weak. But 120 Edda is weird. But shamans are from whispers. Should also check world bosses every time, because there's like the whisper dudes spawning every time when people are there. It's a Brian auf mal. Yeah, smooth. There you go. Yeah, chaos waves are generally not great, I feel. I only take them when I'm desperate. Or when there's really nothing else that I want.
forge more than I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
That's a hello, shining shame that. Not a bad pull, that.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Use it well. See some steel you need? There's a good one. More there than I thought.
God. A lot of attack speed, but it's cap 1, right? Hmm. How much do we have? A lot. Oh, there's so much. 28. Ah. That's too much attack speed. Does that thing have less attack speed and I put it on a normal slot? No, it actually keeps it full. Like the enemies keep the full stats, but the 200 weapons go down to half. Interesting. Let's get some damage. Can't do shredding blades. Oh, I can do shredding blades actually. Can't do storms well. but that's fine.
Fare thee well. Finest jewels in Sanctuary. There is power in these stones.
Yeah, it feels 1.2 attacks per second now. Best way to farm chaos.
It is done.
Why 0 drop on T4 chest? What chest? I mean chaos armors that are from Bartok mostly.
See some steel you need?
Okay, let's try this. Definitely feels so much more fluid, man, when you don't have a stuff. So much attack speed. I can already notice it. So much more teleport. I think I might just stick to one-hand offhand. You don't need that damage. How does Shedding Blades work? Lightning Spear makes enemies vulnerable, and that's all we need. If your mana doesn't move, do you still get benefit from spending mana? If you have like a channeling shrine or similar, generally yes. Or crazy brew. No, you don't need ice blades. You still get a vulnerable damage amplification just from the aspect. Yeah, for example, if you play Druid, you have Ancestral Guidance, you need to spend 75 Spirit every 5 seconds. And you usually get that when you have a Channeling Shrine anyway. Or same with the Rogues of Preparation or something. But if you have Resource Cost Reduction, that does lower your resource spending, and it actually gives you less of the benefit. Which is kind of funny, so when you press Channeling Shrine, you actually proc the stuff easier. Kind of weird. Oops. Oops. I wonder if like 1 point here, I mean I have a shroud, I wonder if there's enough actually. I'm gonna try at 1 point instantly discharge and just see what happens. Could also temper it. We have barrier gen there, we don't need that. Frost Nova size. Could save 3 points. How I find Sorc compared to Druid in terms of fun. Comparable. Easy clap. Okay, let's see. Any crackles? Still none. Oh, now I realize how I'm getting my teleport cooldown and my unstable cooldown so much. Some flicker step, man. I can teleport through enemies and I actually cancel flicker step. Okay, we're getting way less crackle than I thought I would. So whenever my unstable is down, I will not have it. But like this, actually, seems okay. I wonder how this will be on bosses. With more cooldown will be fine. I just casually got like a 60% multi. And a 50% multi. Almost double damage. Because I had forgotten Crackle. Oops. Guess they go 60s now. Get a PvP summon with Mana Shield on. See who dies first. Fun fact. Druid might still win that. Potion not upgraded. It's useless. I'll save this. Okay, let's try 60. I have like 9k mana. Maybe even 9,000 at one. Only black screen. Like the black screen is like half the run, man. Is duping solved? Apparently, people say. I don't really trust it, but apparently. Is it actually a season now? For the first time? Actually, I should check how much this Warp Reserve gives us. Maybe it would be worth to farm these Nightmare Dungeons. Funny how the stuff on the Chaos Rift just drops on me here, instead of on the Rift. Compass. And the Chaos Rift. My entire inventory is full, man. All these Chaos Rifts. That is normal, Frankie. That's for the shotgun, man.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Dodge Sands. I've not seen a Mythic Chaos. Has anyone seen a Mythic Chaos Rift? I heard fables. But never laid eyes on them. I don't know, and I don't know Eric. We'll see. That's hard to beat Hydra. Are Soul Spires bugged or they just suck? They can not suck. And I don't think they are bugged. Mod's got a Mythic Holy. Alright, we have a next battle pass in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll set it up after next run. You'll have to type a command. Let's do it. Okay, same as before. You type this. Only once is fine. On YouTube folks, you have to come to the Twitch chat for that. I have no idea if you can use the battle pass on console, but I guess yes. Should so you still be able to log in on the website and then use it there. Although, are you connected to Battle.net directly? When you're playing on console? How does that work? the Sorc, you can get to the point where a single cast can reset your teleport. That's how I usually play Sorc in that game. Very easy this season thanks to Flicker Step Chaos.
Hello, shining beauty.
It's actually worse than the one I'm using.
Use it well.
Okay, so like 2-3 more runs. Battle Pass is not the expansion. Battle Pass is just the current swag. I don't think you have to buy the expansion to use the Battle Pass. It's actually correct, James. Wednesday is my gym day, but not today. Well, yesterday actually, I guess. For me it's Wednesday. I had a blast. I doubt you need the expansion for a Battle Pass. Pretty sure they want people to spend money, even if they don't have expansion. I don't see why you would need the expansion to use Battle Pass. Okay, one run, then we pull. What are you playing, Lemon Juice again? Barb. Yeah. Two, one. Not. Okay. Ren. Congratulations. You have to use the code on the Battle.net website, so you have to log in there. This way you find it. Okay, next one in 3 hours, guys. Rigged. Man, how do these glasses like always get so dirty? I barely use them. Enjoy the Battle Pass, Rain. Actually, I realized I don't think I am usually getting my last stack of Tarasha. Should probably do that sometimes. Because I never press my frostbolt. You have to press at least once. Any tips on reducing evade cooldown? There's evade cooldown reduction temper on the boots and on amulet. Normal cooldown reduction. And I don't know what else you're playing. Sorc or Spiritborn usually care about that, so you have Thunder Spike on Spiritborn, you have Cybersonic. Sorc you have lots of sources of cooldown reduction, including the skill tree. Shaco, Tarasha. Thanks, Ferrari. When you can, sub silently, but I appreciate it. Why not both? Wax Parrot. But it's actually just one.
I forge more than horses. What's left, you ask?
Okay, 30 minutes for Kurast. I need to remember that. It's actually Kurast farm time soon. This is a big reason why I wanted to make the Sorc early. For the Kurast farm. It's gonna feel good. Character has 51 maximum life. I don't think I need to upgrade my potion, guys. How much angel buffs do we have? We only have 1100. I think you need like half of that or so to just upgrade your potion. Every time you look at me, you're impressed. What is it? Is it my eyes, my beard? My hairline? My ring? Is that impressive? Not a ring. Yeah. Waifu. I know how to get a mythic item tribute. They do well bosses. Whispers. And then just get lucky forehead. Oh, speaking of, actually, I still need to run it. Gonna try to make a party. Anyone has a mythic tribute, guys? On hardcore? Any unbuilds work this season? I mean, you can make any meme work this season, I guess. But it's still a meme.
Use it well. What's left, you ask?
I'm generally happy with season 10, yes. It's a pretty good season. What's the reason for playing Sorc? Yeah, for Paragon it's nice. For Undercity, in general, just like, go fast. I'm gonna try the new Crackle stuff most likely, or ball lighting stuff. If you can Astro off in T4 Nightmare Escalation, can you do anything on T4? I mean, depends on how fast you kill him. And of which affixes. But yeah, he's kind of like a middle range lair boss, I guess. So he's pretty comparable to something like, I don't know, Duriel. Cap the download speed, Ash, in the settings. To like a high value. Do you think they'll keep Chaos Armors after the season? I don't think they should. Okay, we only need one more for Ascendance Tribute. Anyone else on hardcore? Adam, you have one? Do I have you on a list? Otherwise add me. Oh, they need a pit 44 unlock. Okay. Okay. I need to carry these guys into T4 real quick. Apparently they're not strong enough to kill shit here. But I can easily carry them T4, I guess. Everyone knows what happens when a guy dies in hardcore during the Druid run. Can you do it? Edition Spiritborn guy, he tells me to hold position on toggle. Might be a controller thing. I can't toggle exactly. Sorcs are fast. Sig Alpha. Welcome to Diablo 4. Sorry, Diablo 2. Among Us. There's an option, hold position mode. Wait, what is that?
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
You're playing Rotting Nightbringer as Chaos Boots. Yeah, you can put movement speed and movement speed tempo on your neck. That's what I have in my planner as well. And then you have heightened senses that gives you a bit of movement speed, so you make sure you stack that up. Well, you just have to transform to a wolf at the start of the run basically before you go Grizzly Rage. But you usually want to do that 5 times to do quick shift stacks. Did I clean this properly? And a good movement speed amulet should probably give you like 50-60% by itself. Plus the heightened senses, you like 70. You can also try a Qua rune if you really want. That's 50%. And easy to keep up. Am I full build? Hell no. Oh. Galvanic Azurite. Okay. Wait, where's my... So in Kura's run, they can just TP in on the boss, right? Maybe it's good, Tiny Terra. Maybe. Yeah, good. Upgraded +2, Strike of Stormhorn, hit a ball lighting and still shows +2. Yeah, you don't necessarily get the extra rank up on the crit. It can also be after that. every 30% of upgrades, you get a rank up. So it will happen right on the crit on the first. And then it should happen on the crit on the second as well. But then when you go to the last, actually it should always happen on the crit. Okay, where's Jaradum? I can't invite you. Can you request on me? What the fuck, why did I not see this here? I think it's fucked. Ugh. Boss Rota Hell. No, I'm not doing Boss Rota. We're just doing a quest run. Any new build for Sorcs? Yeah, Charge Bolts is a thing. Super Ball Lightning is a thing, and Crackle is a thing. There's no chance involved of killing Bartok to get unique powers, so maybe you have all of them. I got them all every time. It's very good Flora. Have you confirmed if Tribute of Sentence to Mythic Operate is affected by Torment Double? Yeah, there's one person you can ask that, which is Rob. He's the person who has done the most Mythic Tributes in this world. But I doubt any of them were on less than Torment 4. But maybe when he does another 100 Rota, you can ask him to do T1 instead. And then we'll see, but I don't think it's affected by Torment. I've done a few on like lower than T4, and it seems like it was still like 50-50 anyway. But I'm not sure if 50-50 is exactly true, since you can also get 2 sometimes. So maybe it's 50-50 to get anything, and then sometimes you get an extra or something, I don't know. We have like some super laggy server here. Somehow. Boss mods is the best from Titan tributes, and otherwise each of the boss mods have their own farming area. Whole loading screen, man, what? Like, how is that possible that it has to go into the fucking loading screen to get to floor 3? Like, this makes no sense. Ugh. Dragon Cap is 300. Best place to farm runes is usually air bosses, but Harmony tributes are pretty decent too. Okay. Oh, we got a stuff. Wow. Huge item, guys. This guy got a Starless of crit. This is Hydra. The party was deleted. This guy got a Shroud with 2 stars. Damn. Reese was on stealth. Yeah, unlucky. Oh no.
Not bad.
My glory days aren't over yet.
We just get rid of that thing. Yeah. Okay.
An inquiring mind. Remarkable.
This is from world bosses, mostly. Yeah, full party, right? Okay. Fobbing mine. Morning, Blue Days. Is there any content that's difficult for me at this point in the season? Not outside of the pit. But I'm not at the point yet where this build is like set up where I'm as fast as I should be. And one-shotting all of the T4 bosses. So this is kind of the target for now. Or in like another times 10 or so my damage. And then a bit more cooldown. This build is still relatively weak. That was really sad, yeah. Next one is gonna be in 2.5. I don't understand what you mean YF, by the way, with Wishing Power. What is blocked? You have 2 of them occurred, maybe? Can't stack it. Yeah, there will be more Rahi. I'm doing one every 3 hours. Lucky. Oh. It's literally the same drop. Oh no. Round 2. I can't link it in chat for some reason. What the fuck? Why can't I not link it? I can't link it. What? It's broken. How can you join a group? You can't, because this game does not allow more than 4 people. And after 2 more runs, no one here will have any more tributes. Can you get Greed Shine? Maybe? Maybe they removed it. Oh no, I'm getting scammed, guys. This guy left. Uh-oh. Yeah.
It is done.
Make something new with these.
Okay. This guy said his electricity just went down because he had a... I don't know what the fuck it's called. Like a current. Nice. Thank you. think while we're waiting to see what happens, I'll do a quick fix on some of my builds. It should be mostly this. That's fine. We have nourishment anyway. That should probably save most of it. Can do something instead of crazy brew. Nothing that heals us. Uh-oh. Okay. Might be worth throwing a chance to make vulnerable tempo in there to get multiple procs. What's this guy's name? Wait, it doesn't actually say in party the guy's name who left. Okay, here's our party. So we get this for later. Well, 2 times Avarion and 2 runs with an unknown fate. So let's see what happens later. Two, 7, 6. How much is the skull? 15% healing. Should be like 3% damage. Maybe it's fine to do a skull. I should like min-max this a little bit more at some point, but should kind of solve it. Okay, chance I think it's 20. Oof. I think we're doing this. Can I throw in a Fist of Fate? No, no. Huh. No, no. No, no, okay. I can't really get a Fist of Fate in there. Well, Sasuke, if you're here, let me know when your friend is back. Let's do a few more pit runs so I can get some cliff levels. I'm fine, Sfera. Привет, Totev. I cannot really understand Russian though. That guard is usable and even required if you play Beast Cornered. Can I talk about my posts? What should I talk about it? Yeah, the planner is not updated apparently yet. I told Riff on Tuesday, but it's not there yet, so I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe there were some issues. But I pinged him again earlier, so maybe today. Druid, lieber Noof. UFC. I'm leveling pretty fun and fast this season. At least when you can plus like expert or penitent, it goes pretty quick. Mana shield makes you basically immortal, Alexa. Just make sure you don't run Serpentine Aspect. Never rolled this thing actually. Maybe get lucky with some cooldown. If I get a cooldown on my offhand, I think I might have the one cast teleport. Let's see.
What's still got some good in it?
Do we care about crit? How much crit do we need? 15 nominally, right? It's 40, 60, 75. Nope. Okay, 4.9. It's getting close. Let's see. What happened to Diablo? I'm not sure if you watched any Diablo 2 footage from like the last 20 years. But last time I checked, there's a Sorc with teleport. And then there's also a Paladin, a Barbarian, a Necromancer, an Amazon, an Assassin, and a Druid, all with teleport. There's no easy way to farm star shards, just gamba weapons. I'm playing Rogue and having fun. I'm not sure you can play Rogue and not have fun. Yes, procs are here. We're getting to the 1-cast teleport now. I think I want a little bit more cooldown. Like 4.7 or so is probably fine. Looks like the lags are gone actually, I just realized. Yeah, these insane lags earlier, but it seems better now. It's kind of weird. Because like, you know, the entire game just stutters. And I have like 3-second freezes and stuff. Which usually should be like my PC or some shit, right? But it seems to be something with the servers. Because then at some point it's just fine again. I'm not sure how this works. Oh my god, man. 98. I guess we equip that thing.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer some solid bits here?
Questions for how long do we equip it? I think we're gonna try to hit it Baronial on the first. It's a pretty good roll. The cross-platform is causing some lag. Yeah, I tried with that as well. It was the same shit on day 1 at least. First item to 12 and it turned out to be pyromancy damage. Unlucky.
My hammer sings on your return.
The stars made manifest.
65. You're not making any big boy jewels. Armor capped and res capped. I guess I can put some Tobases there. But yeah, usually I wait until a bit later because right now I can do 3 of each or so. So if I rip, then at some point I will make them. You get a lot of gem fragments this season though, since we do so many hordes. Barto gives a lot. Okay, 65 seems fine. You're not talking to textures in game to force them to reload. So what did you do there exactly? Texture? This? It's on the screen, Dilly. I prefer to have getting compasses from Chaos Rifts. I'll try this Monkus. Playing Polarized Druid is so slow. Yeah, try to put a lot of movement speed on your boots and Temperate, and also Emerald you can do movement speed. Otherwise you can do Qua Rune, Jar Rune. I'm running with teleport on my Pulp as well. I can do like sub 2 minute pits, like 80 plus. I'll check that one cause thank you. I'll be here in 2 hours, Floki. Is this a bit from Maxroll? No, this is my own planner. But it's pretty close anyway, I think. Difficulty does not matter for Chaos Rifts. They're in Helltides. And the Naminations with the Chaos Rift affix, which is very common. I think like at least half of my Namination keys are Chaos Rifts. Should make a rogue soon so I can craft mythics on the rogue. He has -1 item in the pool compared to the other classes. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Or maybe Barb, because I also need a grandfather and I'm not really in the mood to farm a lot of bosses on my Barb. Maybe it's time to start collecting some more caches. Yeah, I'm going to do the auto shard build. Why unstable currents? It's more attack speed. And we don't have to make stuff vulnerable ourselves. The Lightning Spears just do it. We don't have time to wait for Inferno. Oh my god, I keep getting these amulets. But I actually want normal amulets. Yes, Pumpily. And I can also, instead of with Inferno, I can run, sorry, without Inferno, I can run the Crackling Energy board. I normally would have to go with the, I don't know, I think the Stacking Up board, I'm not sure which one it is. I don't run that, so I just have 60% damage all the time. I don't have to wait for any kind of stacking. Because I have Crackle. I mean, okay, I can get Crackle from the Ball Lightnings as well. Maybe it's fine to do this on the other setup. That's definitely more consistent here. Chaos Arms are completely random, you can't influence their drops. I completed a full season journey, but I think there's no hidden title. I forgot to check when I finished that. I guess I can check when I killed Lilith. That was, I don't know, maybe like 16 to 20 hours in on my first stream. Into the season, I mean. At some point I killed Lilith. Can you fit orbiting aspect in this build? For what? That's also not an aspect anymore. No pause phases, Wonkus. We have like a command for this. Fuck. Heard loading stronghold should be held up until 60 since each one acts like a boss kill. Is that accurate? I'm not sure what that would accomplish exactly. What boss kill? You usually don't want to do strongholds at 60. Tributes are not very random. They come from specific places. Like refinement, for example, I think it's on 9 Legends. And sometimes pits. See it on a 2-tap. This is from their boss Hordes, which is actually wrong now. They didn't update this. And they found a Sanctuary from Titan is also... I mean, you can get them randomly, but for example, pits drop the Titan tributes quite often. Harmony is pretty random. I haven't played Stinger yet, but I want to at some point. Was really fun on PDR. I need to check out if I need to do some min-maxing with like these corner changes. Just did a bit of tweaking. That looks nice. Thank you. Interesting.
Yeah.
Apparently you can try to just stand behind the Soul Spire and then we'll just walk into them really fast. Basically like on the outside of the arena. Season 10 is really good so far. I guess the biggest improvement is so far no dupes. Apparently there's none. I think you have almost everything now. There's attack speed nodes. These attack speed. And then we can pick up the res and armor stuff. And then we're basically done with all of the nodes on the tree. Dude, Sorc Paragon is odd.
You try?
A wee gamble.
Thank you. Oh, World Boss in 16. That's what I got here. How much gold do you get from Hordes chest? It's 40 million per 1k. I think you need to look around a little bit more. My team is selling. Or just stick around a little bit more. That works too. Enjoying Sorc more than Druid? Good question. I mean, I've played a lot of Hydra last season. But I also played a lot of Pulp last season, I guess. But I always have fun on Druid. between ball lightning and crackle build. And one is crackle as the main damage source, the other one is ball lightning. And in fact, I think the ball lightning guide on Maxroll is the super ball lightning, so that's very cool.
Better than starting from nothing.
As much endgame in D4 as in PoE. Nah, PoE 1 certainly has a lot more endgame. PoE 2, I mean, you could argue, okay, they have like one really good system and a bunch of bosses. Whereas D4 has a bunch of like undercooked systems, but many more of them. Welcome to Season 10, Jado. Enjoy your Mana Shield life. It's a good Barb bonk build out there. Hordes is pretty decent this season, I think. Mighty throw. It's bonking. Oder is bugged. Uh-oh. What exactly? That's the Beast Corner stuff. Yeah, it's not exactly bugged. Yeah, I saw the Barbs, they were trying to figure out how to salvage their class now with the Beast Corner stuff. BD2 has like 8 endgame mechanics. Yeah, okay, but I mean like, you know, doing like a random ritual or a random breach or so, I would just consider that all part of mapping basically. It's just like, you know, little things, right? Like it's not the same sort of shift as, you know, going from a horde to an Nine Dungeon to like a Kuras run or something, right? These are relatively different types of content. Where, okay, you have like some stuff in your maps, but it's still maps in PoE, I guess. Yeah, I mean, PvE1 still has Delve, and still has Heist, and, you know, even those contents are way bigger than, you know, the typical D4 content. Plus the maps, you know, being insane, and, you know, also, like, there's so much stuff that, like, you know, the maps can be so different, especially in PvE1, with what you're doing and what you find and so on. So I think it definitely matters more there. And you can definitely say that, you know, the mapping with like how different it can be definitely makes up for that. You know, you also have like, I don't know, random shit like the fucking Atlas memories and I don't know, this kind of stuff, right? The unique maps. Like, I guess, you know, something like farming synthesis maps is relatively comparable to like, you know, something like Kuras Undercity in D4 or so, in terms of like how it, you know, changes the game. And like PvE1 has so much of that stuff, so. Yeah, I think that kind of compares well, I guess. Good question, Manes. I don't know. Didn't really check the guide that much. But it looks pretty similar. No, he's probably going for a bit more damage and I'm going for a bit more speed.
You seem a heart.
It was not really a race, so no one really won anything.
Hello.
So people. He's our guy who was with us in the Mythic Tribute. Actually, it's Asuka. Sasuke.
Greetings.
Hello.
Alert! Gold boss. 20 seconds. You can play in the wall lighting from season 2 pretty well actually this season. But it would not go well for Fist of Fate and Andy. Oh, the Fist of Fate is okay. The Andy is not okay. Did I enjoy more so far? They're pretty close. Why not Andy? Because with ball lighting has like no lucky hit. And also you're playing a Sorc. There's no place for Andy on a Sorc. Even in the good times of Andy. And these are not good times for Andy. How to get gold quick. How to get rich fast, guys. Any secrets to share? A good question. Is the Infernal Horde Compass gonna close now when I TP into the Varshan dungeon? Let's find out. What are my thoughts on adding trading within D4? Just make trading less necessary. Dude, I think I gave Varshan our mana shield. It's not a real barrier, this is a mana shield. Look at this, it's just not moving. Home rune. Oh, we're doing pretty good damage now actually against these bosses. Looking good already. I can either times 2 or times 3 and we're chilling. So what about the compass now? It's still up actually. It did not reset. Nice.
It is done. A kingly make. Use it well. How can I help? Never seen something finer. Come back if you need the forge.
This ring was an upgrade, but not enough for me to want to reset this thing. You can farm chaos items by spamming chaos rift sigils, go in, open map and see if there's a legendary rift. You don't really see very far though with like where these chaos rifts spawn. And legendary rifts are not very often dropping chaos armor anyway, I think. I don't remember seeing like chaos armor even. I might check this out a little bit more. I wanted to farm some ammunition at some point. I think Ukraine's down for the prime, by the way. I'm not sure if I said that. Yo, first wave, we got a lot of ether already. Holy. It's gonna be a huge run. Got a mythic chaos sword in Nyminazon. Nice. So it seems like it's the same chaos swords that I can get in Helltide, huh? I still haven't seen a mythic rift. They seem pretty rare. I wonder what's the chances. Be here in 1 hour, Frosted. What do the offerings do for the masters? Offering are these things that you choose between every wave. So every time you choose one, the masters give you +1 or +2 if it's a mass offering. Yes. GG. This one is gonna be big, guys. Now we need a less soul spires, some more Ether Fiend stuff. Yeah, this guy already dropped like 21 Ether. Yeah, this is the Crackle build that I made. These are two different builds. I mean, the Paragons should be basically the same, Vladimir. As long as you have the Crackle board, they're fine. And you should have that on a board lighting build anyway. A lot of the items overlap. Yikes. Best and fastest way to level. Make an evade Spiritborn or Hydra or Ball Lightning Sorc or Crackle Sorc. And then go to D4 and start blasting pits like 1 minute runs, tier 60, tier 70. Do that for 80 hours and you're done. AT. I'm not sure how fast you want the Paragon farm to be, but I think that's relatively quick. No Demon Hunter this season? Nah, I don't think I can do Demon Hunter. But I might do some Rogue. The big difference between Ball and Carrion build is that one of them does damage with a skill and the other one with the Crackle. And they scale very differently. And I mean, they also feel very different, I guess. Holy ever. Gonna have like 1600 or something. Who needs Chaos Waves? Although these guys are tanky now. They're getting very tanky, holy. Did they have more speed than Vashan? As well as... actually don't have the damage, man. I need more. I'm not sure if like having Hellborn on dev and Adafine on dev can like kill each other. I want to test that actually. I want to see if I can get both. See you, Mario. This one is actually insane, man. Each of those edit loads like 40, 50 or something. Who needs goblins? I don't even have all of the upgrades. I think I only have 1 plus 2 other upgrades. And it could be 3, I believe. I think the Masters Reform might actually be more. If this procs twice or 3 times this wave, it's better than the Butcher. Okay, so far I've not noticed any Hellborn spawning. It was only Adalot so far. So I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna have a chance to see if I get both. We need like a pretty big data set, I guess. These Adalots seem pretty consistent. Damn. Good run. Yeah, I think I need to go for the Ball Lightning Crackle though. Static Discharge is not good enough for these bosses. Exile Conduit. Unlucky. Thank you, Danja. Yeah, for now we're staying Hydra. Aha. I guess we salvaged this for the aspect.
This I can sell.
When PoE2? Will be probably early November again. We're gonna have D4 for the next weeks. We're gonna have Torchlight at some point. We're gonna have PoE1 at some point. And then I guess, yeah, that will be like after PoE1 basically, so November. Definitely want to try to finish the hardcore monk at least, and then do some bonking with the warrior. Do we have the event coming up? I'm not planning. I'm not participating in the race, if that's what I mean. Yeah, it's in 2 days. But I mean, Sis had some great timing there, so I'm not doing that. We have to hurry up, actually. That was a Hellspire too. Our strongest Fist of Fate? Yes. It's one of the best items in the game. And it can cause very low damage. It seems like it would be okay to pause D4 for a day, 3 days into the season. I don't think that's okay. I mean, it's not a day, it's like a 4-hour run, right, or so. But also, you know, I didn't have any time to practice. We had to like change our team because we couldn't do NA plus EU after we did the test run of Havoc. So we had to, we were going with system player lost. But we didn't actually do a test run, and I was extremely busy this weekend with like the D4 stuff and Maxroll stuff and so on. So I didn't have any time to do any practice runs, and so yeah, so it's all kind of scuffed. And I decided to skip. Oh shit, 1 minute 20. Okay, I have to do a very fast blood main kill. You have to basically insta-kill her before she goes, because you have only 11 seconds when she comes out. No problem. You got this. And I got a Hellborn Pog. I'm not sure if I have the damage for this. There's a chance she's gonna disappear and then it might be over. Depends if the Hydras behave. Okay, never mind. Deleted. Alright, GG. Can I open a chest? 5 seconds? There's nothing here, okay. What's my favorite game? Warcraft 3. This is your time, I guess. Our escalation sigil's good. They're fine, but I feel like a bit outclassed by Hordes right now. Since you have to, like, if you didn't have to get Chaos Armor so much, I would do more in Nightmare Dungeons, but I can basically get everything I need from Nightmare Dungeons from Hordes already, since I need the Chaos Armors. But I mean, there's Chaos Rifts. It's just that Chaos Rifts are not necessarily showing up in your escalation. There's an Orkuns. Infernal Warp drops from Chaos Monsters and Chaos Rifts. A fun build to play. Heartseeker Rogue, Flurry Rogue, Ravens. Razor Wings, actually. I think Razor Wings will be the most fun build this season for me. Rock, Whirlwind, Fridge, Druid, Boulder. Yeah, apparently your Boulder transforms into Trample when you go into Grizzly Rage now, so I have to play without Grizzly Rage or what? They did something. And it wasn't good. So much gold from this gold chest. Double amulets. Kinda wanna open that. 2 GA amulets. Elemental Dominance. Well, this is not terrible. 3 Glass Cannon, 2 Elemental Dominance. Did we just say, fuck it, this is it? It's not Primordial and it's not Devouring. But it's not bad. Now here's a Crackle Aspect again.
Another time then.
The forge is always hot. Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, Rage Crafting. Wonderful. F-Tap is a very good build, but very hard to set up for like the late game version. There are still scrolls to reset temper charges, and these days there's plenty of them. Pork chop. I'm hungry. And I just ate. Actually faster to go off the horse, right? Kind of Queenie. Giveaways in 1 hour. You just have to type a command later. main farming activity should do early endgame. Pit and Helltide. One personal take on Evade Spirit compared to 2 Sorc builds, Crack Kuna and Ball. Crack Kuna, man, oh my god. Oh, the most chill is definitely Evade out of these. But the Sorcs go a bit faster, especially once they're more optimized. Evade is just face roll all the way. For the Sorcs you have to work a little bit for it and then also try a bit harder when you play it. But you have a slightly better payoff at the end. It's a big difference between Orkuns and Bike of Stormhorn. I don't know. But I think you can do both with pretty similar setup if you don't like one or the other. I mean, initially just swap out the offhand and see what happens, I guess. I think there's also an aspect that one of them runs that the other one doesn't run, the gravitational. So there might be some other tweaks. What do you mean, Monkas? You don't like randomly getting one tapped just because you forgot to press your instance? Isn't that a great system? Or even better, because someone stood next to you at the world boss and overrode your instance of his own instance. That's not the right one. That's cool. I like that. Like imagine, like, you know, that you're like an armor instance enjoyer, and then someone just overrides it with some random other shit. You have like minus 300 armor, take like quadruple the damage from physical. Nice. Bonk. Very good system, I think. What do you say? I don't know, what's the problem? Would I rather have Paladin or Crusader coming back if I had a choice? Paladin. He swapped any damage, doubled. He swapped from what to what? +4 to spark, huge pants.
It is done. Always back.
This is some horde time. Need to get that obsidian at some point and some helm. I have no helm, man. Look at this shit. Knight aspect. I'm not even pressing this thing. Any plans for hardcore Zeph event this season? Yeah, in like 2-3 weeks already. I'll have to talk to Chronix what exactly we do. This is ball lighting with Hydra. No, this is Hydra with ball lighting. Oof. Yeah, just can't do these fucking soul spires, man. No way, dude. Okay, got in time. Ah, not quite. Druid is fine. Druid is safe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the dummy again. But it was a funny little objective, I guess. Dude, everything is hellborn here. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's gonna open it to like 2 uniques, no matter what kind. Just to give people some flexibility with the drops. No, mythic would be nice. I don't know. I feel like, you know, there might be plenty of builds that don't even want a mythic under these circumstances, so it's probably fine. Like the only like really big impactful mythic would be Shaco for some setups. Well, YOLO. Infernal Hordes is roughly half the XP what you can get in a pit. And it's the main source of Chaos Armor, so this is mostly why I want to do it. Actually, I should check a little bit how much XP I'm getting these days. If it's like more or less than in the past. It's like the shittiest Chaos Wave I got here all day. How much do these things actually give? Like even on this build I feel like, you know, I'm catching every single one of these things. And it seems awful. Now imagine a build that actually doesn't have movement. Fresh meat time, we got a butcher here, so this helps. So we get a butcher saves this. I forgot there's a butcher in this wave. It's actually like 240 or so. When you catch them all, it's not terrible. Do we do less often, goblin, or faster? Oh boy, I'm gonna do faster. I think faster is probably the play here. They're like pearl jam. What the hell is that? I know what it is. Oh, it's a band. What? Okay, it doesn't ring a bell at all. Rock band. Nah. We're not talking about food, apparently. Best class on Infernal Horde. That depends on how AFK you want to be. Let's say you don't want to be entirely AFK. Then Lightning Spear Sorc. If you want to be almost fully AFK, Cataclysm Druid. If you want to be fully AFK, then it's Shout Barb. Oh my god, man, soul spires everywhere, what is going on? Look, every fucking corner. I can't. Oh man. Yeah, I made a video on the Barb. We also have a Maxroll guide. Chaos Wave ends when someone in your party dies. That's funny. I guess that's a bug. Why would it end? Do normal waves end when you die? No, right? Can't believe they overhauled the Infernal Hordes and leave Soul Spires untouched, but they didn't leave them untouched. In fact, they made them worse. On purpose. Helm. I need that. Whatever it is, I need it. Fuck. Auto conversions, huh? And cooldown. Also, I'm resting armor. Can I just put skulls? Get rid of this thing? I mean, the life is useless. The armor is almost useless. Maybe? 300 armor. Do we just say this is fine? 7% reduction. We have mana shield, but I could just equip it for conversions. Oh man. I just realized I actually need some skill ranks. I should probably put Battlecaster's Aspect. That's better than the Hider thing. I'm using a Flicker Step and a Crown of Lucian and a Gold Slayer Crown. Are we gonna use Galvanic Chaos Armor? I guess so. Yeah.
Hammer sings on your return.
Hmm.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
It's kind of shitty. Evade Temper, but I don't want to brick it.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return
I should have probably just tried to redo the Evade Temper. Instead of doing the Frost Over thing, this is kind of small. Ah shit, I forgot the aspect. Yo, Sarah, thanks for 2 years. Your Bartek just died and left no loot at all. You still have the 666 header. What the fuck? Are you sure you didn't just do the quest version? Yeah, this Bartek dropping all chaos loot and get like 10 chaos items, that's kinda cool. Like these kind of checkpoint moments, you need a lot more of them. Seems like they are also... They made like mythics more common, I think. And this chaos stuff is cool, and then like the mythic chaos rift and so on, that's all really good stuff. Maybe they finally get it, guys. Are they getting it? Is there a point in doing Vessel Campaign on a second tune? Well, if you don't boost your second tune with caches or pits, then you have to level it somehow, and Vessel of Hate Campaign is the fastest way. weird shimpo, maybe just some weird bug. 69. Heck yeah, Panda Glass Show. It's crazy, man. You're gonna go like probably 10 tiers up from here still. And do like 60-second runs. Once we have our stuff. 79s, 80s, 60 seconds. May not use the farming gold. Neither is anyone else on softcore. And here we are. Well, if you actually want to SSF it all the way, then you do Hordes for the gold chest. And some Whispers in between. Whisper caches are relatively decent and sometimes have a gold chest. The rest is like vendor every single normal unique. Not the ancestrals. And well, if you're really desperate, you can also vendor legendaries. I have Eom, yes, and maybe Exile, I need to check. Eom is gonna be pricey though. Need a gold tribute. That wouldn't hurt, I guess. We just imprinted out the previous one. We have 3 Eoms. I'll be okay with 100 million each.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Not a bad pull, that.
Cymatics. Yo, last Wolf, Grats, what are going on? What tier did you do? Is that 150? I guess it's 150, right? Must be 150 some monk. Are you doing POJ? Either Fiends, either Lords are very good strat. Molson Beers. Otherwise, I mean, just drop it down to T1. If you're not strong enough to do whatever I told you to doing and one-shot everything, go to Torment 1. You get the same Ether. So if it's just about unlocking the powers, it's very easy to do in a 10 wave T1. All 3 for 200. I said Eom's usually for like 150 or something, so I think 300 is already a good deal. Half a Shaco.
All finished, are you?
What do you actually do now? Is it only farm for pit pushing? At 185? Yeah, I mean, if you destroy T4, that's not necessarily the end, you know, you can still min max, you can, like, you know, eventually make a push setup, and then go push the pit. I mean, you can't just say, okay, this is fine, I don't want to do more. But, yeah, it can be fun maybe to try to go higher. It's fairly easy to do T4 these days and just destroy everything. There's a lot of power creep this season. And yet we keep grinding. Let's try 8 wave. We bought 3 for 60 each. Okay, maybe it's still quite early. $60 seems very low for Aeon though. But yeah, inflation usually goes higher and higher over time, so... Fine, let's do the 200 then. I'm not sure if the Master spawn is better or this. Moronic strong moves are still pretty good if you need opposite side mostly. But the thing is, this season we don't really need opposite side since everyone is farming Hordes a lot. But they are pretty good. My Raven's build is a human build, so I can use transmogs. I need to check that transmog out, I guess. Druid. Ticket soon, guys. Wait 15 minutes. This one is not going that well. I need the Elrod thing. I'm not sure if we're gonna hit 666 here. Sorc is very easy to get off the ground this season. Let's see how much these last 5 waves of Infernal Hordes give us in terms of XP. Yes, Smithy? Hey, button. Yes, other road. Ugh. This is not going well here. Last 2 waves have to save this somehow. I'll set up the raffle soon, guys. Oh, okay. Run is saved. The Colossal Fiends, guys. Season seems off, concert is cool, but it's too easy. It's certainly too easy, for sure. They should have taken out all of these Chaos perks and just cut them in half, maybe. That would have been a start. And then see what else, but... Idea is cool, I agree. I don't think a single person smiles when they see a soul spire. Maybe that's the idea. Give us T16. Please don't. There's actually a chance I'm gonna click this Chaos Wave and not get the 666, so fuck that. Will I ever play D3 again? Well, that's just it like last week. 3. Raiment. Locran Helm. Well, I guess I'll equip that, huh? There's a lot of res. Yeah, that should be fine. Each point of primary resource above 100 grants 0.2. So this is actually 100% extra damage. Okay, double damage acquired, I guess. I'll take that.
Hello. Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, we're billionaires now. I'm gonna find Boulder Druid. It's very easy to build this time. Nature's Fury is really good, you can just play with that. And get the Perma Hurricane easily. It's very powerful. They made a Chaos version of Dome and Stone. And it's like basically the fastest Druid build, I think. Plus some other buffs they got. Yo, Locron is actually nice, man. It's just straight up double damage. You don't care about the crit, I guess. Thank you, Virtual Vix. Everyone's buying me ticket now. All day. That's just a hideout build. For lighting for mobility. Just in time. Do we have to do a Hellborn here? Okay. Okay guys, I'll set it up. How do I do this? Okay, enjoy.
It is done. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Wait, why the hell am I on turn 3? Debate it. This guy traded me 200 million and he's in turn 3. Hey, Night Owls, thanks for that, by the way. Go. Go, doy, go. Thank you. So many Chaos Orbs here. $700 optoside from one of these things. It's kind of wild, actually. I think it's rare. So the optoside thing is super good, and the gem fragments is like whatever, man. Absolutely nothing. Not even 100. I can craft like one. What is the first version? Chipped. Gonna have to farm so many Grimoires at some point, and so many Durials at some. But Durials farming is actually not that bad anymore, right? If you just don't do the phases, it's gonna be pretty chill.
Better than starting from nothing.
How am I missing 100 armor now? You have too much rest. One sec. You can go rid of our here if you want. I pick Infernal Hordes and Chaos Armor Blessings.
I can tell you're a good father. Like mine was. Still missing.
I wish I could tell you differently, Orphan, but you will always miss him. Just remember.
I will handle it.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Use it well.
Use Crux with mana shield, you just rip. Yes. Only if you actually get hit. But it's the same with Serpentine. If you have Serpentine as a Sorc, goodbye. I have not tried out Rogue this season yet, but there are plenty of good builds. I recommend Flurry, Dance, or Heartseeker especially. Okay, for YouTube folks, last chance as well, go to my Twitch chat and type !ticket space 1 to get into the Battle Pass giveaway. What is this circle around me? I'll grab a drink real quick. Okay, so this time we're gonna have Merlin pull the winner. Why does it not work on the first click? Always on the second. This thing, they made like a new page here. This is like a new design. And it's kind of buggy. Okay, draw a winner. Merlin. I'm trying to do it with his paw. Okay. Kalzeru. Congratulations. Guys, you don't have to spam anymore. Why does it not say? What the fuck? Who did it pull? Calzero. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said here. This is buggy as fuck. Ah, now it says, look. Okay. So, more later. Nice avatar, by the way. You have to go to the Battle.net page, log in, and you can redeem code there.
It is done.
Next one is 4 hours, guys. Ich meine natürlich in 3 Stunden. Gibt's das nächste weggegeben. Ja.
I've been starting from nothing.
Aha, wir haben hier Flüstern. Okay. Mit Chaos spalten. Flüster Kerker. Ab geht's. Sehr interessant, wie die roten und orangen Punkte hier sich überlappen. Ziemlich seltsam. It would be very nice if Super would also show your elites properly, because they're all just like all little orange dots. At least it could be like bigger dots or something. Because usually you see elites, and this is kind of like what you go by. And here you just see nothing. Just everything is the same dots. I just realized actually these chaos swords add like some monsters into Nightmare Dungeons. And Nightmare Dungeons have, I think, an 80% experience boost over auto content. At least they used to have. I'm not 100% sure if that's still the case, but I think it is. Oh my god, and this orange also blends in a lot with the loot. More Horde. We also have this stuff, yeah. Maybe more Whisper. And Horde later. What?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Daddy?
Yeah, man is always helpful.
Hmm?
Man is always helpful.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly doesn't eat or steal my slippers.
I think he wants to go.
Where?
I don't know. To me.
So he's setting evade cooldown. Every third hit of Thunder Spike, or every hit of Thunder Spike with Sabazontic. Or every evade with Sabazontic with Thunder Spike on a bar. Or every third evade with Thunder Spike on a bar. Oh yeah, I talk about the Sorc, because there is a command, !TP. I don't think there's a difference between tournament levels for Mythic Tribute. So you can probably run it on T2 and see. But at this point you can also easily find people that can carry T4 when you make a party, so... Hide the stream key, uh-oh. Okay, Marilyn got yoinked. Unlucky. A Kaffee Talk mit Jesse und Charzo. True, actually. I think at some point we want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for it. Why not? New season is pretty fun, Bill. How difficult is it to get this build going? Not at all. Chaos time. Alt for gear. It's alright for gear. You're mostly here for the Chaos Armors. I still haven't gotten a single Fist of Fate in any slot, I think. Oof. Soul Spires pull in enemies, man. Take that. There. You go again, I guess.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
It is done.
It's 9 relentless to farm with the Chaos Rifts in it. Chaos Rifts are nice, yeah. I farm those basically exclusively. You get like all of the other stuff from Hordes basically, like Opticide and gems and everything. So I don't really care about these things. I guess Material Reserve is not bad. It can give you like lots of Veil Crystals and stuff. Some people have issues with Veil Crystals, I think, so this might be worth it. Going Chaos is gnarly. Yeah, Going Chaos is insane. I just had a run that was almost 2k without the Chaos Wave. So that's we can have a good Goblin Wave, like 4k, let's go. Chaos Wave versus less Soulspires, guys. Take your pick. Yes, tell her. I'll make an Necro, yeah. I wanted to do a Shadow Blight build. Yeah, Shadow Blight with Sun Rune and Jar. And that sounds like a Necro I want to play, actually. It's basically like a 2-cast teleport, like Sorcs, basically. Almost. It's not far off. $255 ever run. If you see Hellborn, don't click it, guys. That's all I can tell you. Did anyone have any good run with Hellborn? Druid is very fun. I'm excited to play Ravens. Maybe I'm gonna do Ravens later, actually, a bit. Might race back and go. But I should maybe do some bosses first. Leveling slow compared to the last few leagues. It's not. Priority for horde runs is Spire above all. Well, the less Spire, that's above all, yes. Nah, the Ender Lords are very good. Ender Fiend and Ender Lord. That seems to be the best. Let's see how much the Soul Spire actually gives. This thing dropped like 25 or something. So it's actually popping off, yeah. Spawn less often, times 2 ether. Shit. I'm doing it. It says 56% as often, 42... Wait a minute. 42% as often. I thought that the less spires is already minus 75%. But now it says 42% as often. Each spire is now 50 or something. When I get one. This is actually a unique perk. Can't get any. Okay, there was not a single spire here. Let's see. There's some stuff going on here. But this thing gave me like 40, 45 or something, one spire. I don't have the master spawn spires, man. That would be huge now, actually. Maybe I get it for like the last 2 waves. Ball, the stone circle you want to build? No, for that you need one of the unique offense. It's not a ball lighting build, it's a Hydra build. The ball lighting is just here for unstable currents procs and fast evade resets. Look at this, man. Spire strat, guys. I didn't do a Chaos Wave. Still have 2 waves to go. We're pumping. Oh. Soul Spires +3, and I mean, how many multipliers do I have? I would like to pull in, but this is probably better. I don't know how many multipliers. I think I have 3 multipliers. Let's see it. What the fuck, man? It was like 60 or 70. Holy shit, man. Look at this. Wave start Soul Spire or faster? I'm gonna take the guaranteed. We already have 2 faster. This is almost a butcher. The wave start Soul Spire. I could have taken this earlier actually and to show something else. Very good run. 1850. That's even more here. $19.20. This was Soul Spire strat, guys. They're OP. this is actually my best run so far without goblins, I think. The Realm Walker out. Yeah, there's no Realm Walker. But maybe it's coming back. Who knows? Staff of Endless Rage. Blech. You're 117 Paragon and only maybe earning 3 Paragon per run. How many Paragons per run do you want? There's nothing faster than the pit. But maybe you're doing your pits too slow. You want to do them fast. Soul Spire strat. Fuck it. Dude, I should do this on Spiritborn actually, with the monkey. We just pull everything into the fucking Soulspire with the monkey. This would be so good actually. As a Spiritborn. We just press monkey and blast. It'll pulls like the entire screen. It's saying I play the game too much on YouTube. Short comments. Okay. Build is in the description, Tim. What have I done? I guess it's an add-a-lot run. Now we have a Soulspire and two. Yikes. Forget about oboes. Just farm Hordes for chaos. They can't target anything. Is Jar Rune fixed if you wait Spiritborn? I don't think this is considered a bug. It's just how it works. Yo, Palstorn, yo. What have you been up to? Thank you. You blasting some D4 too? Fuck, do I take the faster? I'll take the faster. Hydra. Oh. What a coincidence. I just set up this character earlier. Blasting as well. I played a Druid on day 1. Now we're doing some Sorc. 2.8k in so far. That's very smart. I didn't share a link to the build planner in the Hydra video. Oh. Exclamation mark builds. I'll check that real quick. There is a planner link, like right at the top. That's something else I noticed. Before they go off meta, so even Sorc. Yeah, very off meta this season, Bastron. I mean, there's not really that much off meta, to be honest, besides like certain builds. But all the classes have really good builds, basically, across the board. Like, power level is very high. Power creep is real, to be honest. So, you can play so much shit. Even like some meme builds. And they're so good. Yeah, I mean, Hydra's fun. I'm playing it again as well. Like, I played last season already a bunch, and now again, it's just such a nice build. And then zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, I made this because I had so many like tributes and stuff that I need to farm at some point, and then I was like, oh man, do I really want to lose on a druid? So I want to have a character for that stuff at least. Lightning Spear. Yeah, for Lightning Spear you definitely need some gear. But it's gonna be the best build in Hordes for sure. If you get a Goblin Wave with Lightning, dude, you need to play until you get a Goblin Wave. You have to do it at least once. You're gonna get like 3,000 or some shit. Like, that's gonna be insane. Like, that alone is worth making a Lightning Spear for. But I definitely need some gear, because Lightning Spear was really OP for a few seasons, and then they Giga nerfed it. Like, literally like 95% nerf or something. So, it definitely needs some gear. Goblins are from the Exile choice. You can... Yeah, there's a Goblin Wave, and there's also a... Like, a random Goblin can appear with any event, basically. What kind of build is a Flying Thunder Druid? I don't know. Flying Thunder. So that's a pretty good run here. I'm gonna do less Soul Spires. A bit more Masters and the other Fiends. So now it says Soul Spires spawn... Ah no, it's 75% as often. Ah shit, I thought it would be 75% less. But it's actually 75% as often. So it's actually not such a big reduction. Infernal hotkeys are way harder to find this season. Shred with Stormclaw, Flying Thunder. I don't know. Fastest gold farm is still Whispers. It's mostly Hordes, I guess. And then bosses and vendor uniques. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing the fucking Chaos Wave. I don't care. You have 1000 anyway. So these guys are not transformed into other lords. Even though you should be, right? Wait, do I have that? Yeah, less often is minus 25%. I thought it was minus 75, but I read it wrong. So it's minus 25, and then it's less often again. I think it's like minus 44. And then it's less often again, it's like minus 56 or something. So they still appear. But they give you more, I guess. Yeah, my Soulspire run, by the way, was like the best run I've had so far, the previous one. I had like almost 2k without goblins. It's terrible because you play melee builds. Actually, Soulspires have become better for melee builds now than for most range builds. Because you need to kill the enemies inside. Doesn't matter if you are inside. My god, these guys are tanky. Still need some damage. These two are the same guys. What is going on? And another one. I mean, there's no harm in just ignoring Soul Spires. If you don't really go for it anyway. You can just leave them there. Doesn't even hurt. But the thing is that if you don't do the events, then you don't progress the bar sometimes. You know, it goes very slow, so I guess still gonna do it. Jesus healer, man. Holy. I finished Lord's Helm though. Ah shit, this is life. That needs to be end, man. But I'll save this anyway.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Wait a minute, Azel's Halo is 60% these days? Baseline? What the fuck? Season mechanic is the Chaos Armors. There's some perks similar to other power seasons. And the Chaos Rifts. In Hell Tides and Nightmare Legends. You get a Goblin Nightmare Legends sigil? I did get one last season, but I don't think I've actually run it. I think I just left it in my stash and never did it. F. You can easily level up all of the season powers. No problem. Speaking of, how far are we of our track here? We should be pretty close to the spark. Druid or Sorc for fresh hardcore start? Yeah, both are OP. We are 22, okay.
Need something forged?
26 way forward and see if we can do 666. What's faster when starting out? You basically always start on hard and then go up from there. You only do normal if you do campaign or strongholds. Or if like Giga me for some reason. Okay, that's a good start. Sorc is a bit better for Paragon. There's no reason not to do Bartok. I guess the main reason would be you're not strong enough. But then you should just not be on that difficulty. Because, for example, these Adults can also get very tanky. So if you can't do Bartok, then you potentially can't do the Adults properly. Yeah, this one might be successful actually. This looks good so far. I always do Bartok. GG. Only 4 more seasons until the sell all button. Holy. For sure. Hello, John. Doing great, and you? How come I haven't upgraded my posts yet? Well, I have 30 maximum life. Are we gonna sell all button in D4 first or salt button in PoE? Oof. I think the sell all is more likely. Oh man, are we gonna hit 1k? In a 6-wave run? Looks like it. It's gonna be tight. One more Lord. Come on. Oh. Oh. Perfect. 1000. Let's go. GG. That's sick, dude. Boom. Beautiful.
All finished, are you?
Keep forgetting to imprint my...
Nor evil. How may I help you?
Yeah. So now we have 180, it's gonna be 280. And that's definitely an upgrade. 55 instead of 32, and this is only one. So I've done this a while ago. Okay, let's try another 6 wave, guys. You can't summon Bartok in the fleeting hordes. The 4 waves is only for pre-torment. Did I get some Uber on the tribute? Yeah, I got 2 times Varion with greater affix resource proc. Nice. And I converted into a Doombringer with greater affix, all stats. Spires out of the way. Yeah, Spires OP, dude. Although in a 6 wave run, probably not. It takes too long to get the synergies online. Like, you need 3 different Spire upgrades. And then you need, like, spawn a Spire and master spawn Spires. And better even Spires pull in as well. There's also one with like Spires +3. You want that too. So yeah, I need like at least 4 or 5 Spire synergies to really get anywhere. Do we just YOLO Chaos Wave? Yeah, the short Barb is very fast. You can farm runes from their bosses and Undercity. How many tributes? And this wave was not it, man. I wonder if I can get 2 Chaos Waves in a 6 wave run. I doubt it. Okay, maybe the 2 Masters will save us. Cope. We're coping now. What do you mean, despite starting Druid? What does that mean, Raceland? Yeah, back-to-back Chaos Waves. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Paragon levels are shared, Raceland. Yeah, we need something big to save this. We have only 3 hours left. Oof. This is not big. Not big enough, at least. Always sustain mana with mana shield. Well, it just sustains itself. You don't have to do anything for it, really. This is Ogre. I only hope it's Chaos Goblins at this point. This is so Ogre. How is Ball Lightning? Very good. And Fort Vessel, you've done the same shitty joke at least 8 times. It's enough. Oh, the last year, by the way. Or something. Why no PoE 2? Because we have work to do here. So hide a bit not up to date. I'm playing Mana Shield. I am playing Mana Shield and I have 30 life. What do you mean? Soulspires ended up second best. Yeah, actually, I just did my best run with Soulspire strat Danger. I reached almost 2k, and I was missing actually a pretty big thing. Still, I didn't have the waste start spawn. Or the master spawn. Well, F. I think I'm gonna do 8 waves for now. Maybe I'm gonna safety 6 wave. Or when I play Lightning Spear or some shit. I don't might not be good enough. Although I think it's pretty close to good enough. It's just that some runs don't end up at 600. Wait, these guys dropped a fucking chaos item. Jesus, oh my god. Newfound way to play Death Trap without Shaco and Shrouds. I think Ava was trying to cook something. You should ask him. But realistically, I mean, you just play the early game setup basically longer. And then make do with that. World boss in 1 hour, guys. Log in. It would be very nice if here on the left it would also display, okay, you know, Marshan Whisper, Blood Maiden, or something, I don't know. Like all these big whispers would be nice if they were showing. Enter stacks after last wave, you can just leave, start a new one, and keep your previous ether. What? There might be a way to establish the 6-wave hordes though. But it does seem like a bug. I'm gonna try. But actually, if I don't spend all on the chest at the end, then I would have some left over anyway. For example, now I had like 29. Pretty good, Juno. I have a returning player guide on YouTube, you can check that out. I wonder if these things actually drop Ancestors when I open it on level 1 character. I'm just gonna assume yes. I think it's time to load up a Barb soon. A good build for 4GA Chaos Paintgorger, that is insane. Yeah, almost any basic skill wants that, so there's a good Heartseeker build. Invigorating Strike, I guess, if you want. There's Lunge. I guess not Flay, they don't care. I'm not sure if Bash is a thing this season, but probably. Then we have Stormclaw that wants that. Could do some memes with Reap on the Necro. A bunch of stuff for sure. What's that thing? How should I give it a second? What? So many Chaos Rifts here, holy. Hardcore crossplay off, guys. You have all the Chaos Rifts. They're actually really fun, man. I really like doing these Chaos Rifts. They're just... Oh, Maxroll guys have been comparing them to strong boxes. That's basically what they are, but they're really cool. Spiritborn. Thanks for Prime, Juno. Oh my god. Yeah, the shout Barb is really a cool build. I was very surprised to see that on my poll, we had only 6% people starting Barb this season. I was like, what the fuck, man? I thought that build alone would be like 15 or something. Maybe people don't know what's good for them.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
He's got all the uniques he needed from one gamble round. Nice. I mean, it's relatively easy to gamble uniques. Yeah, I had the same issue, IXJ. No performer. Gearing and playing, what's the most easy on Sorc and Barb? Oof. A lot of stuff on Sorc is pretty face roll. And Sorc is so strong that you don't need that much gear. So I guess something like Hydra is definitely a good pick. The Shout Barb is a pretty good pick, I think. Oh my god. I think we take the Butcher. It's only 2 waves left. Maybe. We get a few goblins, maybe. Next wave. I mean, each goblin is like 20 or something. It's like 1/6 of what I need. 1/8 actually. We got 2 of them already. Uh-oh. So close, man. Oh, goblin. Holy 636. Okay, let's put that to the test. This will be painful if it doesn't work. And I don't believe it does. Ah, look, 0. Okay, so I think I got debated here. Do what I'm doing, Daniel. There's no hardcore tier, that's Stone Rangers. It's the same as softcore. Sorc is the fastest right now? Yes. Right now and for the last 2.5 years, Sorc is the fastest. Sorry, no. Right now and for the last 25 years. Infernal Hordes, Daniel. What is the Dormant Stone bug? Is he? Exclamation mark leveling, Jujuba. Plus we have leveling guides on Maxroll. Dormant Stone doesn't work with Chaos Armor. Ah. Interesting. Good to know. No, I haven't heard of any fix for that. Nice. This one will work. Every time you play Diablo again, it just feels so sad, it's so lonely. Just play Necromancer. You're never gonna be lonely. You're already uplaying a Necromancer. Uh-oh. If you mind that your friends are dead, you could also play Druid. Necro is very good this season. Only 2 waves. I thought this would work out more. So far this is not great. Or just play a little bit chill. I mean, you mostly cast the balls so you can teleport all the time. If you don't care that much about the teleporting all the time, you can also just like walk into hiders and everything dies. Needs to be a big wave. Maybe. We don't have the Adder Fiends on Masters, so I don't think we're gonna get 200 here. One wave. We need like Butcher. It is normal that they're rare on Norvik. Try the Hell Tides plus Chaos Swift spam, or you also get a bunch on the seasonal rip. How strong as compared to the previous season? You mean the Hydra build? Quite an upgrade for sure. The power creep is pretty insane with season powers right now. Man, so close 2 times in a row, man. Feels bad. $636 and 610. We even had to add a lot of stuff from wave 1, basically. What's good to loot an Infernal Compass? Always the big chest and then usually the materials. But later on maybe the gold chest is not bad when you start masterworking a lot. Yeah, they tend to target new joins, Nicole. Because the old members, you know, they know that there are scammers around, I guess. But what if it's the real wudijo? I mean, just block them and that's it, and report. There's not much we can do. The 2 terabyte PC and the MacBook Air. Holy. Yeah, just send me your credit card details and $500 first. When did you join, Queenie? I wonder if they generally just target all of the new joins. Is there like anything for me for server settings I could do to ban people from messaging? Is that a thing? I know you can turn off getting DMs from people, but can I prevent people from doing that?
It is done.
Good luck with Dimensios and your misfits. Thank you, Kia. Let's do 8-wave hordes, I guess. It's more consistent. The 6-wave hordes, I don't know, man. I mean, they're gonna be nice in a season where I don't want to kill Bartok every single time. But this season, yeah. I need Bartok, man. Holy shit, what? Okay, make it so everyone's username is hidden. Yeah, okay, that's kind of scuffed. Yeah, I don't know, man. That fucking scammer stuff has been going on for a long time and I don't know what to do about it, so. It's been over a year now. Actually, not exactly. Almost a year. It started exactly with Vessel of Hatred. Some guy. Helltide chests. You don't farm uniques in Helltide chests, you get them from bosses. In this case, it's Seer. I'm sure this guy will care about that very much, Frail. Like that link, Afterlife. Don't know why, but it feels so squishy on Torment 4 with Polarized Druid. That seems like something big is missing there. Do you have armor and resists? Like, at all? Shouldn't matter that much since you go brown over brains anyway. So capping armor and rest is actually not as important. You sure they're gonna nerf mana shield? I mean, it's currently bugged and gives you way too much damage reduction, but I mean, Sorcs are pretty much immortal anyway, so it doesn't matter. We use Mana Shield for offense and not for defense necessarily. Will we get a tier list for Infernal Hordes boon choices? I don't think so, but you should keep an eye out for an update on the Infernal Hordes guide on Maxroll. The nerf Mana Shield, you're done with the season. I mean, there's not much to nerf here. Even if they fix the immortality, you know, it doesn't really matter. You're basically immortal anyway when you have Mana Shield. You're gonna be like 99% less immortal, but still immortal, so... Using any macro? Mocha TOS, dude. No. I got banned once. That was enough. But the fast clicks you see is mouse wheel. Gut. Thank you, Bachner. D3, yeah. I'll never touch anything remotely suspicious again. The Barb QA guy. Ada only stacks on fleeting composites, just tested it. Which wave is intended in case we don't get enough Ada and fleeting. Okay, so when you do a fleeting horde and you leave and you come back to the next fleeting horde, you just have the Ada. What the fuck? I think this is mostly just a bug. But it's funny. Not that it matters, because you don't really care about anything at that point, I guess. They banned me because I'm famous, or did they ban others too? They banned many people back then. But it was probably also a targeted ban for me, because I was rank 1 at that time. And my video was very popular. Do we get to 1000? Yeah, we get to 1000. Let's just take the butcher. The ban was for auto hotkey that I had used like a season prior for a little bit. I had a Paragon macro in season 4 to theory craft Shimizu multi-shot build that relied on swapping to Vitality and Paragons to get into low life territory so I can use Shimizu. Which was almost a good enough build to get rank 1, but it was like a tier worse than the back then Natalia meta, so I did not actually push of it. But it was a very fun theory craft and tested it there. And I think that flagged my account and they banned me like at the end of season 5 when I got the rank 1. But then I decided, okay, I will just never touch anything again, so no HUD, and definitely not any macros. Okay, we need 160. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, I thought the ban was so hard. Because that was the one thing that came up in my mind. I did not even consider the auto hotkey in that moment. But yeah, they did actually ban for macros and not for HUD. And you know, at that point this was like, you know, I used it for like a few nights 4 months earlier or something like that. So it was not really in my head that this could be the reason. But it turned out in that ban wave there were like lots of bans for macros basically. They banned a lot of people. So that was it. Shit. So close, man. Okay. Ah, well. Don't have to open equipment just that badly, I guess. As long as we get Bartok all fine. Must get Carbo Tunnel. Yes, quickly. X-Files Corroded Signet, man. Who wanted that? Who cares? Wardrobe is back again. Nah, it's just a bug sometimes it doesn't open. There was no hotfix. What's my favorite RPG? Right now I'd say PoE 2. Generally. But we just blasted that for 3 weeks non-stop. And I've cleared everything I can on SSF, softcore and hardcore. So we're relatively done with the league.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Last Epoch is coming to PS5. Oh, when did they say that? Wait, only PS5? What about the old consoles? What about the other consoles? Oh my god, the lag, man, what? Stop. What is happening? They mentioned it. Just PS5. What the fuck? That seems very strange. They make an entire console version for one console? I should have gone for the Helltide first. What the? Fucking blind showing up here while I'm checking the map. And he's the only one with full offline mode. It's perfect for Switch. Yeah, I agree.
Yours got to look as sharp as it was. Keep an eye out for holes.
You can Gamba, but that doesn't really help. Hope I'm not done with PoE 2. I mean, I want to go back to PoE, but for now we're gonna do D4. And then I guess next on the menu is something like Torchlight in like middle October or so. And then we have PoE end of October. And then, yeah, like start of November or so, I will have something where I can probably do more PoE. I definitely want to do the Uber Arbiter still and the Simulacrum 3 on my Hardcore Monk. Then some bonking on the Warrior would be nice. Oh, 6 minutes left on our thing. Oh, we got an Obol back. Oh my god. Do you enjoy any other genre of games? Yes. I just don't really stream a lot of variety, generally. But here and there are some nice sponsorships for variety. That kind of gives me a little bit of a variety fix. Pain. So certainly gonna go well, right? With 9 out of 10 favors. 3 out of 5 Harbingers and 50 cultists. Okay. And I also can't click this thing, right? Oh my god. I think it's gonna wait here. Before. No! No! Okay, can I turn in and come back? Probably not. Maybe. Go! Maybe if it was a bit earlier. GG. Ugh. Pain. Fucking pain. Ah, got one. Came out of the rift. I guess I'll take that. GG. Okay. What's the drama with me and Quinn69? That was not drama with me and Quinn69. That was just drama with Quinn69. Waiting for Sacred 2 to see. I thought it was like this remaster announcement for Sacred. And then I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, these graphics look like straight out of 2000. Like, what exactly is the remaster? It's weird. Yeah, Quinn thinks that I'm a cheater and a liar. So that's the TLDR, I guess. Even though I just explained like why I got banned. But he doesn't believe it. So it is what it is. Ooh, I like that.
What's left, you ask?
Alert, world boss. I guess I'm going to do a pit real quick. Quinn is a bit of a clown, to be fair. Keyword a bit. Says chat, not me. Of course. Going in there, into the pit. That's where we're going. 150 doable. Nope. Good luck next season. Bonkers. Oof. This hider build, Alien. I don't think that buffed the legendary drop rates from runes. But I think last season they did some stuff on, or maybe the season before. Velocity is relatively decent now with runes. Uh-oh. Problem. Okay. Alert. 1 minute 30. You spend 60 million just to enchant the ring. Level 38. I think you need to evaluate your priorities. Tempering is fine, enchanting is not fine.
Greetings. Hello. Hello. Greetings. It is done.
Gonna scroll somewhere. Okay, we're doing Hellborns. Yeah, be here later in an hour into the raffle. You have to type a command, that's it. Period 2 or D4? What I see on the screen right now is D4. What I see on the screen 5 days ago is period 2. I should go back to my VODs. Have you seen anything on LA expansion? No, someone just said that it's coming to PS5. And then I'm wondering why not the other consoles? Lots of big changes, keeping prior seasonal contents, they keep it out themselves. They use the word ambitious. That sounds good. +1 Hellborn when spawn, huh? Okay, we're going all in on Hellborn, let's see. I would say RPGs are a main genre for gaming. So it's been split stream in half period 2 and half the other. Very good. Ah, like screen split. Ah, even better, okay. If it's going to do both at the same time, it's fine. And this wave was 90. This was wave 3. Not bad. +1 Hellborn when spawned. We're doing it. CWS. What's that? React to videos. Yeah, I would like to react to some last Epoch expansion trailer. But do we have anything of that sort? What are my go-to affixes and hordes? Whatever strikes my fancy. But usually lords are very good. Lords and soul spires. Hashtag no meme. Didn't it just have an expansion? No, this Epoch had no expansion. They just had a patch. And that one was not that big anyway. Okay, more Hellborn. This wave was shit, by the way. This was 50 or something. And now we basically just need like the master spawn Hellborn, and then we kinda have everything, I believe. I'm not sure if that's like some really big for Hellborn. Is that like something really big for Hellborn? Like a unique or like a legendary upgrade? We have a trailer. Can I get? Okay, here's a pack of Hellborn. How much is this? Like 30. Yeah, dude. I can get double of that from a Soul Spire. Or the same from fucking Adelot that spawns every 3 seconds. Dude, this run is actually doomed. What the fuck? I have only 2 waves left. 3 waves, okay. Maybe I can save it. I'm gonna click Chaos when I see Chaos. Or Butcher. There's Butcher. Hellborn can now ambush you. Ah, shit. Okay, YOLO. I mean, this just needs to give me like, I don't know, 2 procs. And then +1 for every Hellborn that spawns. They're like more now. Maybe it's worth. Whatever can ambush means. SC4 surpassed the 3 in gameplay yet. Depends on the build, I guess. Some builds have really nice gameplay. Pick what you want, but then there's rarity, go for the highest. Purple is the highest color. The Skittles strat. Interesting. You just pick the highest rarity. I'm gonna try it actually. Just pick the highest rarity, YOLO. But what if I get the same? Shit, dude. Okay, Butcher, you gotta save this. I should have picked the Butcher in the previous run, we would have probably gotten Bartok. Now it's gonna be tight. We still need 200 from 2 waves without the Butcher. The 112 Burger don't have basic feather potency temper. Well, maybe that's a sign of too much power creep. Have you thought about that? I think I should do a coin toss. Every time there is 2 of the same color that are the highest. Actually, I might do it. One more Hellborn spawn. Cope. Come on, fill that thing. Nah. Okay, no way, dude. I need a miracle here. This is not a miracle. So Danger, how have those runs been going for you with the Skittles strat? Thank you for the concern, British Walfu. But it's not a hack. It's just someone you should report and move on. Never less than 1,000. Even 8 waves? That is correct, Tommy. They have not changed anything about it. But I think in your case you probably want to make the item a legendary first. Or if it is a legendary, then you probably need to use the UI properly. Because it might still have the old one selected. So you have to like unselect the temporary you're doing and then do a new one. Pain, man, 627. Dude, Infernal Hordes next season is gonna be so nice. Because all the pain will just be gone. You just farm it, and sometimes you get Bartok, and sometimes you don't, and you don't give a fuck. It's gonna be glorious. But now it's just pain. Now the pit comes around again. 4. You can bind some spells so it can be cast automatically on cooldown. No, not in this game. But What we can do is select the shout perk for the barbs. Now leveling in Helltide means leveling in Helltide. The Whispers are just an extra. Yes, you kill stuff and level up. Lokren's Talisman. Okay, see that video here. Okay, it's just a 2-minute trailer.
Better than starting from nothing.
You fight as if you can still save them. But you think of a terror. The seer.
But this is just announcing the PS5 stuff. There's nothing new here so far.
I know you've seen it, traveler. Last refuge. You can run from it. You can fight.
Okay, debate it.
Its grip.
Okay. Nice, Necro. Is this a Stormclaw build or something else? New king of ARPGs, LE. A bit far away from that. The problem is LE is super fun, but it has like no longevity for most people, and no like stable community. I feel like all the people that play LE are basically just people that play other RPGs and then go to LE for a week and then leave again. Besides like a few of the hardcore enjoyers. Like hardcore meaning like hardcore, you know, gamers that love LE over anything else. But there's not many of them. StarCraft D4 collab. Easy, man. Don't need to pay other people when you just do collab with your own stuff. Funny. Starting on September 26th, 12 PM PDT. Oh. So basically right after the drops end, right? So until October 10, so it's 2 weeks. Oh wait, and Twitch drops. Wait a minute. Thanks, Hetty and Ronnie. So, noon, September 26th, that's tomorrow. For 2 weeks. The Kerrigan Spiritborn, what the fuck? This is Barb. This is Druid. Pretty cool, actually. This is Necromancer. This is Rogue. Like the Protoss. Funny. The Sorc. Also Protoss. Kind of funny stuff. And Spiritborn. Wonder how this is gonna work as a male Spiritborn. I guess it doesn't. Can you do Savannah skin as a male? Not sure if that works. And with the fucking scythe. Interesting. Oh shit. Circling Moundman. Okay, it's like the panther skeleton. Okay. Aww. Free gifts in the game shop. Okay, some, what is it called, banners? Yo. The crossbow is actually sick. What's that? Is that a wand? Probably a wand. And is this a polearm? This might be a polearm. Dude, what? Fucking laser polearm? Okay. That's sick. Okay, so it can only be claimed during one day. You have to log in every time. Okay, the emblems are Twitch tops. Alright. Yeah, this is nice, and this is free stuff, so that's pretty cool. The FOMO is insane. Yeah, that's true too. But it is cool. So okay. There are gonna be skins in the shop. Yeah, and they're making one skin for every class. Plus a mount and a pet. The mount is a Sorc and the pet is a basilisk. Ah shit. Now my instance is running out. I wanted to finish this one before. It doesn't matter. How's Spiritborn doing? You're hearing mixed things. What's the mixed things you hear? Grim Hobbit. No evade. Paragon is shared between characters. Not a second character at 240. They had the same. And I mean, once you have your first character in T4, hitting your ults up there is like a matter of an hour or two. So after like boosting it a little bit with some caches and stuff. Like if I want, I can have like all classes in T4, by the end of the night. It's kind of crazy how StarCraft was one of the biggest games in the world in original esports and kind of faded into obscurity. Yeah, I mean, they never made a third title, right? So of course it's gonna fade. And RTS is pretty down bad these days. They need to bring out Warcraft 4. Okay, gonna follow Danger's start here. Just click the highest rarity. Hope. We need 300 Ella in 3 waves. I don't know about that, man. But less Soul Spires is less Soul Spires, I guess. Make RTS great again. Yeah, I think at this point it's only a Warcraft 4 that can actually save the genre. I feel like RTS is just like kind of down bad these days. If they make a Warcraft 4 and it's like a fucking banger, that could be something. Like not even Age of Empires can do it, I think. They brought out Age of Empires 4 and I only heard good things about it. It seems basically like a better Age of Empires 2. But yeah, I don't think that's necessarily enough. It's also out for some years now. I would never trust Blizzard to not fuck up making Warcraft 4. Yeah, very rough for sure. But who knows? I think they could do it. If they have the right people. Dude, Warcraft 4 World Editor? Oh my god, man. Imagine. Well. Anytime someone tries to reset the RTS turn, a bunch of people say they're hyped and then no one buys or plays it. Yeah, it's rough out there, I guess. I think Age of Empires is still putting relatively decent numbers though. For what it is, being such an old game and all. Yay, we got 666. How am I awake? Well, I don't know. Somehow this morning I just opened my eyes. And here I am. God, man. Jesus heal him. X-Files corroded signet. The crown of Lucian's chest. Look at that. Blech. I guess it's a free masterwork reset. If I masterwork it up. Because I don't think I care about the lucky hit either.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ah. Nice. Ball lightning projectile speed. I'm not sure how nice that is, and only 2 ranks, and only 30.5% chance. But it's something. That is also something. And 2 almost identical staffs.
I forge more than horseshoes, and my hammer sings on your return.
X-Files doesn't even have cooldown anymore, man. What is this item? I think I need a grandfather, right? There's not really many items I have in a shout build. In Paragon 170, haven't seen a single Crown of Lucian. Yeah, Crown of Lucian is pretty big this season. Wait, where's the rip clip? Do we get like any season progress by any chance? I actually want to check this, but it will be not level 1, right? And then we don't get manuals. Okay, too bad. Because only at level 1 you get legendary manuals. And then as soon as you get the XP, you don't drop legendary manuals anymore, you drop blue ones, which is kind of funny. Look here. But unfortunately they're only barbarian control and barbarian motion. Oof. No! What the? What? Dude. I barely picked up anything, man. Ah! Okay. Oh, too bad. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, BRB. Merlin is trying to eat my flip-flop here. You guys see that? Wait. Look at that. Look at that guy. You see him? This is what I have to deal with here. Yeah. Yeah. My God.
Maybe you're famous.
Ah. He's turning me. Mm. Yeah. Look at him. He can't let go. Man, this is my shoe. Ah. Nope. Give it up. Okay. You look at that, guys. Watch this. Here, my shoe. You see that? This is my shoe. Uber Merlin, man, he's the final boss. Okay, so I have to like play with Merlin when I'm trying to create my character. I wonder if anything went to my stash now, or what? Oh my god, now he's tangled in my fucking headphone cable. Ugh.
The demons just appeared out of nowhere. And now my family is gone.
Let's see. Dude, what? I have no lost loot. Wait, what the fuck? Nothing went to the stash.
You want me to take you? Merlin. Merlin. Merlin, I see you.
Yeah, I don't think he cares. He starts jumping through portals, he should know to be concerned. Okay. Okay, all my stuff is gone. Very cool. Alright.
Merlin? Wear it. Wear it, he's gonna take it.
Mm-hmm. Mini shred Druid, yeah. Okay, so what is this turn exactly?
I thought traveling near the shore might be.
When it just starts sparking up. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
You really need to show them this sometimes.
Yeah. Beast in training, guys.
That's his favorite toy.
I know who you are, Wanderer. If you would be of help in this, meet me in Yelesna.
Dog Olympics, yes.
I belong to an order. If you
Nobody walks anymore.
I'm spamming ticket 1. Yeah, I'll start in a second. So I apparently need 89 scrolls. So 4 is 1k. 8 is 2 is 20k. 22.25k. Okay. How much do I need to upgrade one power? $53,469. So it's 1.5k to upgrade one power. Sure, I guess. Let's do this here as well. We need that. We need this. Can I like buy multiple or something? Oh my god, wait a minute. They don't stack? Okay, I'm gonna set up the... Now I can do the tickets, guys. For YouTube guys, you have to come to the stream chat for this. What is my schedule? Around the 16th. I don't know. What's going on there, Seb? Yikes. Okay, so... Okay, this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40.
Father bless. You can take what's left.
Oh. 41. I'm not gonna wear a normal chest piece again, right? So we can say goodbye to all of these. Same with helms, I guess, at this point.
come back if you need work.
75. Photoshop EA launch. Oh shit. Wait, I can't watch this while clicking this. Okay. Eight 350 14350. So it gives you 6k. Okay. Wait, new transmog. What the fuck?
What will it be?
PCGamesN.com. that a real website? Was that some... Seems very sus. A substantial amount of experience. I wonder if I can open this on a Barb. Let's see what happens. $20.94 million. 21.7. 0.7 million is not that terrible, I think. Maybe I should open this on my other character because this one's kind of full on everything in the inventory. Let's see on the Barb. Follow mode for bot protection. Follow mode is on anyway, I think. We got 2 levels. Oh, not terrible. Would have been maybe 3 or 4 even. Yeah, every character can claim the rep. I just made a fresh character and got a spark. Yeah. What the fuck? Rogue only. Can't open the other one. This one is also... no. Okay, don't crash again, Mocha. Well, on some builds I don't care about how I hit, but I care about the Vuln actually, so this is my first Fist of Fate here finally. Pain Gorger. Actually huge. Vox Copium, okay. Now I have 2 random chests there lying around. Fuck. I guess I gotta make a rogue and put them there. Okay, we have to pull a winner. Quickly. Close. Why is this button always bugging? Draw a winner. Ugh. Okay, the almighty GFK. Congratulations. We got the winner. You have to go to the Battle.net website and redeem it there. Yeah. Enjoy. Okay, guys, next one in 3 hours. One more today. Soap, man. What happens if they open these another one? I level 62. Great. So I guess I will stay here for later. Requires level 2. What? Why do they need level 2? Exactly. Holy shit. I guess because I got them at level 2 from the cache. Okay. Funny.
It was a horror. The demons. I thought traveling near the...
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe. I am called. I belong to an order.
Yeah, PA2 has been really nice, hooray, I agree. Take advantage for the raffle, Felony. But there will be one more later. Actually, I need to set up the timer again, right? Oops. Okay. At midnight my time. Another spark acquired. Need scrolls to claim the rep. You buy them with your main. It's 89 scrolls, which is 22.25k warp. Pretty feasible. I got 2 sparks now, just like that. I don't think I'm gonna play Boulder actually.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I cannot move the others. What the fuck? Should I just finish a Barb? I think it's gonna finish a Barb. I'm not sure if I can craft Mythics already before level 60. Did you nerf Azure Wrath? Yeah, they fixed the attack speed double dipping basically. So it's like a ×2, ×3 nerf on most builds that run Azure Wrath. I wonder if these are high level items or low level items now. I think I should pay attention last time. Leading Hordes Compass. Another Fist of Fate with 3% lucky hit and 16 won. Wow. Oh my god. I think I'll save it though, just in case. Locrons. Fleshwinder. Locrons I will save. Wild Heart and okay. That's a chest. Maybe.
Best armor in the pit.
Come back if you need work.
So it takes 89 to get a spark and all the other stuff. And it takes 28 for an infinite cache. So that's a third of that. So the infinite cache is a third of the whole rep board. Which also gives you like a chaos item and a compass and some small stuff. But it's not as good as just making a new character, I guess, because sparks. And you get free XP. I think it's gonna finish the Barb real quick. This will be like 50, 45 minutes or an hour or something to get him to 60. In front of Warp is Chaos Rifts. Just farm Chaos Rifts as much as you can. Outside and dungeons. Oh, we got a Giant Strides Purple Roll, holy. That is not terrible.
Good salvage.
Shattered Bow, huh? Okay, you actually cannot forge equipment, so I guess I have to be 60.
Ah, fate smiles. The next will be better. Fine quality. Maybe. Ah, fate smiles. The next, the winds truly fate. Maybe you can set. That got most of it.
Rain. Do you feel it?
I'm progressing the board so that I could get the auto shouts now. Would be kind of nice, huh? Yeah, we can actually use the perks already. What? I guess it's throwing a ball around our brains. We have giga health, because why not? So I'm gonna choose between Barb and Rogue. Go Rogue, Defon. Well, Barb's too, but I think there's definitely a lot of good stuff on both classes.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
I think the Javelin is on my Druid.
I thought traveling.
Barb is that bad, even Rob is not playing. I'm sure he's gonna make a Barb at some point. But I think Rob is like a much, much more interested in meta builds and so on. So this is probably why he's not playing the Barb. Barb is very good, but he's not really like the best at anything right now. Besides FK farming Hordes. But that is very good. Yo, 80 cent. Not strong enough to kill bosses in Torment. Well, Torment 1 bosses should not be that bad. So once you have at least something going, like some aspects and so on, just try to do some pits, get your first glyphs, level into 15 maybe. Maybe get your first 1 or 2 legendary Paragon nodes on the Paragons. And then do some Hell Tides, you have a bunch of legendaries, and then Torment 1 bosses should be no problem at all. And you get your first uniques, and then you're flying through Torment 2, Torment 3. I need to farm runes at some point. Barb was great at level, DPS always outpaces the defense. Barb is pretty durable though, just with those passives and stuff. I've brought over Brain now, so I have 10k life, man, level 44. We're chilling, I think.
Face shield you forged.
I could teach you how to honor to help, friend.
Picked Variana Xavier.
There's that emote. Okay. How can I remove this? How do I... Ugh. Can I get rid of it? My wardrobe! Oh, okay, my second. Oh, there we go. Now we got aspirational fox now. Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Then. Okay, we should be fine. No Spiritborn. I'm not planning to play the Barb just yet. I'm just gonna get it to 60 so I can craft grandfathers on this thing. Because I'm not planning to do a lot of bossing on the Barb, but I will need a grandfather at some point. So he's gonna be crafting mythics here for now. I'll do the shout barb.
Over here. Let's talk where it's safe. I am called Sia.
What's payback, Spiritborn? A very strong build this season.
I belong to an
All of you, listen to me. There is evil abroad in the land. All sanctuaries at risk.
Uh, 4 minutes. Fuck. I guess we just like blast 15 minutes of held highs to level 15 or something. 50. How strong is Barb? It's pretty good this season. Highest pit push build. We expected Touch of Death, but maybe it's just pulled now because of the Beast Cornered changes. That might fuck Spiritborn a bit. Although Touch of Death has a lot of built-in healing, so maybe it's okay. It might be Touch of Death anyway. Despite Beast Corner changes. These guys are actually tanky, man, what? This with the high DPS weapon and stuff. Okay, it's only like 5 times the damage, I guess. I don't really have any good aspects for this. Interesting how tanky these guys are. Back for this event. Actually, Azurath wouldn't hurt for this, huh? Just wait like 2 minutes, Money Night. It's gonna fix itself. Already good here, leveling actually. Crazy. I can abandon this event there, but okay. Uh, 150 is not doable this season. You're gonna see like 130 on pull for something. Why should a Valve have people? Because it turns out it has 595 DPS. Pretty good. Actually, I have passive healing from defensive stance. I forgot about that. That's 1.5 regen. 2 with a shroud. It's gonna be helpful with beast corner and stuff. What are the changes? Basically on the PTR, the life drain was very small for Beast Cornered. And it went into a barrier as well, so like most builders didn't really care about it at all, but now they made it, I guess, work the way it should. I didn't really think too hard about it on the PTR. But I guess it's like bug fixed now. But now it always, I think, goes straight through your barrier, and it also drains your percent life equal to the like exact value of resource you spend. So if you spend 300 resources, 30% of that will be drained as percent life. So 90%. You know, if you have 300 resources and you proc quacks, you just die, basically. Unless you have a barrier. So it's kind of funny. So they made it way harder to sustain now, and you need a lot more healing now to use the Beast Cornered, basically. And yeah, I think we had like 13 bar builds or something, or 11 bar builds on Maxroll. And like I don't know, all but 2 actually used Beast Cornered, and now they all had to like figure something out to oh shit. How can I run away here? Yeah, BRB. Did I miss? Hmm. Yeah, it's 22.25k rep and 89 scrolls for the spark. The Chaos Spike is no longer viable for Hydra Sorc. Mount Guard. Don't use it on Hydra. You run Mana Shield anyway. You don't go Beast Cornered. Maybe for pushing would do Beast Cornered, I guess. Might be more damage. Could try to like win max a little bit. Okay, we're almost spawning. Ah shit, we have to go to the other zone actually. In the wrong zone here. We have 5 minutes left in this hell tide. Okay. Best farm for season map is the Chaos Rifts. How much is Walking Arsenal these days? 15, 15, 15, and 45. Oh my god, man. Walking Arsenal is so insane. Really shorter Infernal Compasses. It's also a Season Rep, Chaos Rifts, and I guess Whispers. That's nice, it's very good this season, yeah. Wait, this thing just didn't count. What the fuck? It's 0 out of 2, and then it respawns. What's going on here? Okay, 2 minutes. Run. Kinda funny to attack so fast with upheaval. Looks weird. How much for mobs are gonna give, I wonder. 6.75. So we're gonna get another Hellborn here. Got 4 Infernal Warp here. Very cool. On the Infernal Warp reward. Nuts. Oh shit, man. I'll trigger the swing now. Opened. Is the Hellborn gonna despawn? Dude, I'm in the wrong fucking zone for this. Okay, guys spawned behind me. Fucking ogre, man. Ugh, I cancelled it. Ah, here we go. Just in time. So where's my Hellborn? I guess he's despawned now, right? Okay.
We leave nothing standing. I can break that down.
Should I use the second Paragon board? Sure what I mean exactly. But if you're already laying close to 50, should definitely have more than one Paragon board. What do you mean? At the start, you basically just rush Paragon boards and get the legendary nodes and the glyphs, and kind of ignore most of the stuff on the way. So by like Paragon 150 to Paragon 200, you should have all boards attached, all glyphs unlocked, and that's it. And you can see the order, for example, in the planner or in the guides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, Mariana's deleting these guys, man. He's carrying me. Look at that. And she rolls. Holy shit. She's like blasting his elites, man. Okay, explain to me, Orc's Fuse? How I can do that at level 48. Can you ever get shop ascendancies in D4 like in PoE? Zero chance. Class identity is very important in D4. If they're gonna do anything remotely close to that. I mean, they could maybe do some sort of like sub-specs, but nothing that has like some, you know, really big like RP attached to it maybe. Like in PoE, right? It's like very RP heavy. Like you ascend and now you are this. But they wouldn't do something like here. But maybe some sort of like mini skill tree instead of this stuff here would be something. The runes are Bak Jar and Pok Kwa. TLDR gotta go fast, I guess. University free like old days during COVID. Well, you wanna remove the altar and the visions and stuff? But why? Not for me. Dude, man, charging and leaping is just always so much fun. Like, those two skills alone just carry this class so hard, man. I just enjoy it. Go, Vajana! Barb. I think Rush of Barb is relatively decent, especially for speed farming, but has a relatively low single target. So for higher pits and stuff, you can basically do nothing against single target bosses. I think Barbs are pretty fun this season, yeah. I think you're gonna probably see more people do Barbs later, once they realize that FK farming Hordes is pretty cool, and they have a bunch of gear. And I'm gonna try to crack our Sorc at some point as well. See how that goes. Wonder if we can beat Hydra. The song is called 1000 Lights. Fury Weekend. Okay, we need something. Let's do 2 of the Chaos Swords, turn in, and we should be fine. Oh, I was muted, right? I just said, man, what the fuck? Outworking Arsenal is now 15 seconds, man. Insane. Are doing any cycles after 60? Suppose you get legendaries? Yeah, they changed it to only be legendaries now. But I've never tried to do one actually. I doubt it's gonna be very efficient. You get flooded with legendaries in other places, so unless they're like all ancestral, and even then it wouldn't be that crazy, I think. You do literally like one pit run, the same time it takes to do some side quests, and you're probably gonna get like 5 times more. Does West all elements exist in gear? It does, yeah. On helm, chest, gloves, pants, boots, ring, amulet. Earthquakes.
Come back if you need the forge.
Breakfast later, guys. I'll usually set up like 15 minutes before.
I ate it all.
It was too good.
I'm announced. Yeah, it was too good.
Okay.
Play.
There goes my other halves of lucky, guys. Unlucky, but what can you do?
We still have skewers for you.
True.
Don't you want your wife to be fed?
Yeah. Can I find like one of these chaos swords? Anyone? Chat says happy wife, happy life. Nini. Okay, I can't find a fucking chaos rift here. What's going on?
That'll come up back any other.
Wait a minute, you just have permanent unstoppable now with Walking Arsenal? What the hell? What did they do? I haven't seen a mythic rift yet, but apparently they exist. No rogue this season. There will be a lot of rogue. Pull through a jazz, I guess. Every time, man. And that beautiful zero cinders. Now Where did that rush go? I guess this guy did it. One mythic from Chaos Rift, another from Hordes, and Will and Venom. +3, holy shit. Already 52.5. That was a bit further than I thought I would, but here we are. Yeah, let's go. Stronghold time. The StarCraft collab is nuts. Yeah, I agree. Very cool. Dude, you can just straight up jump up there. Very nice. Fuck. I was vibing too hard. I'd say you're worth to buy the expansion right now. It's 60% off, I heard. Does Necro Mythic work best with a build? No. Yeah, well, Tempered Fury, thanks for the prime. I wonder if I could do some funny Brawn over Brain shenanigans. Since you can do Chaos weapons now on the Spiritborn. On the Necro. Probably not though. Is leveling Druid so ass? Are you following a Maxroll guide? Because I had a blast. my control settings. They're relatively standard, besides mouse wheel up and down is force move. Aspect hunting for Polarize is not going well. Yeah, you might not get a Shockwave until later, but you don't really need the Shockwave to be strong with Polarize. You can get stuff like Retaliation Aspect from a dungeon, and then, you know, whatever else. Maybe 1 or 2 more Codex dungeons or something. And just stop blasting, basically. And then use your companions and pull whenever you have resource. You can easily refill your resource with the season power. Invigorating attacks, use that. $150 damage, huh? Oh no. Ugh. I just had my Sorc with Hydra. Plus, I don't know, some core skill, I guess, or whatever. I should maybe do this, yeah. Can also do the Torment, I guess. Bring back Kratos build. I mean, if there's a season for it, it would be now, I guess. Since we're just generally so ridiculously strong. So I could do some memes. Ooh. I wonder if this Obol bag has like less now because it's penitent. I guess scared that after the season all the builds will feel lackluster. Nah, I mean I've done like a lot of like up and down between the seasons, right? And the down seasons never really felt bad anyway, I think. So it doesn't really matter. People just want to play the best builds, doesn't matter if it's bad compared to the previous season. I mean, we played through season 6 and Spiritborn, you know, speedrunning 150. And the next season, you know, we were stuck in 90 or some shit. So, it's fine. It can't really get worse than that. Yeeted that guy, did you see him? What the hell do I do? Shout skill effects. Hello, General. I'm not sure what you're asking for me. Did I say after Hydra? Yeah, Hydra and then whatever core skill you want, basically. And that's like already a decent combo, and then the rest you can see with the Maxroll guides. Lightning Familiar plus Shocking Impact is something you want to pick up probably. The stuns from Shocking Impact and the Lightning Familiar are a really nice combo for leveling on Sorc. Is Rogue meta? Well, meta enough. Playing for fun hasn't been a thing for video games since like 2008. Yeah, I think they should ban streams and videos and any kind of game journalism. The only thing that should be allowed should be like game magazines, you know, that come out like 2 months later. Like, you know, imagine now in like early December you're gonna get your game magazine and it's gonna list you like, here's a tier list for Diablo 4 Season 10. And build guides for the top 5 builds. That's what I want. And then you're gonna have like reader comments and reader submitted builds in the magazine as well. There's gonna be like 2 pages of like, you know, smaller articlets basically. And then you have like, you know, with his Hoda build. And Jamie playing a fresh Spiritborn. And then there's Nicole, who was inspired by Reap Necromancer. And then you can like check out their builds as well in the magazine in December. And this is like, you know, the only kind of game journalism we have. And this is how the meta is shaped. Man, that would be glorious. What do you think? Cow level revealed? Question mark? New clues found. See page 47. You notice Rogue is tough to build. Yeah, don't play Death Trap until you have a lot of gear. And then you're vibing on Rogue. Just go Flurry or Dance of Knives or Heartseeker and you're chilling. Plot Twist magazine has only 46 pages. There's a Ask Dr. Rob category, like in Bravo, where people can ask how to level fast. It's like a column. Oh no. I haven't played D4 for over a year. Boy, do you have a lot to catch up on. Good luck. I have a video for you, by the way. Check my YouTube. Am I playing Barb? No, that's just cosplay. I'm just shouting for fun. That's what I thought too, bear mob. But I just said no. Now we get boots. Is the Escalation Dungeon worth doing? Next season again, probably. This season, not much, I think. Be doing too many hordes. I have not played Spiritborn yet. That's not Crystal. Did we talk about the new StarCraft collab? Yes, it looks pretty badass. Thanks, Black Hat. Trust, I'm going to play Rogue. I am going to play Rogue. I actually created a Rogue already. I'm still chilling a little one right now. I think as soon as I get a grandfather from crafting mythics, I will have to level the Rogue. Because Rogue is the best class to craft mythics. They have one less item. My Druid did not die. I don't think the Druid can die.